tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why do you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated, the cityscape parades you with the sound. It's delineated, no one here has even learned your name. But they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same. But they won't make it every moment. I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue, I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever stand it all? And baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you own? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow deeper. Maybe it would cave on you alone. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how could you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you hold? Well, maybe if you show them all your hand, you can knot in the creases. Or maybe you could take it back and fold. You said it was all in the ether. Ain't something you said you could feed her. She said she was nothing but eager. Then you said, she said that you couldn't believe her. Ain't something you said you could feed her. She said it was all just a leader. Then you said, you swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again. And I heard that you weren't sure, and I called it off again.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. There we are. Hello there. How are you? How is everyone? I am a little faint because guess who forgot to address the sweetness of his blood yet again. So You know what? I don't even mind sitting here for minutes and talking with you guys while I sip on this. What is this? Pomegranate? Pomegranate? Pomegranate flavored blood, yes. I've had a pretty good day so far. As you know, this is basically my morning, right? I'm already not into the morning thing. But you know what? Yesterday, that stream was, what was that, 3 o'clock Eastern, I think? I don't remember. I'll have to go back and check. That was a great time. I had like peak energy. It was great. I'm thinking that it's something to take into consideration for the future. But I hope that you are having a lovely, what day of the week is it? Wednesday? I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. And if not, well, I hope that I can help make your day a little bit better. You know? That is what I strive for. Yesterday was a real fun stream. I had a real good time yesterday. Real good. And I'm looking forward to spending more time with you. Today, we are playing the Capitan of Industry. Capitan of Industry. We last played this, God, how long ago? 2 months ago, I think? Yeah, 2 months later. So now, I'm gonna have to become all reacquainted with all of that works. I'm also hoping that today we don't run into any zero technical problems, because I spent some time and I fixed the things in question, hopefully. Okay? So just bear with me, not only on that side of things, but also on the game side of things, because for many of you, this is probably going to be new, and for me, kinda, because it's been 2 months. The title of the stream, you know, Sokar the Builder, can he fix it? Obvious reference, you get the meme. But also, on a more serious note, because I've probably built something that I am not going to understand, and I'm going to have to try to fix the mistakes of my past. Almost better, almost there. Give me a minute. Also, I've noticed that the old sub count down there does 29. What's that about, huh? Which one of you was like, hey, Sokar, I'm subscribing? Well, whoever you are, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if that is... It's weird, right? The past couple days, I've been like, I'm not sure if that's broken. But thank you. Okay, all right. Okay, I think we can get into the game here. Okay? All right. Now, music, go away. PC audio. Is it on? It should be on now. I think I probably turned off the music in this game. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look. Oh, the master volume's all the way down. Why? Why is that? I hear nothing. Ah. Oh. Behold the sound. We'll listen to this until we get sick of it. Okay? Something else I'm going to mess with here. There's something in here. There's a lot of settings you can mess with. Oh, okay. So I disabled the lighting for anyone out there like myself who does not enjoy strobe lighting. Okay. So shouldn't have to worry about that. Let's turn things on here. So this is a game about industry, and you're a captain of it. Yeah. We're using trucks to move our things around instead of conveyor belts like in most games. Although you can get conveyor belt technology. There is conveyor belt stuff, as we can see here. And there's some piping and As we can see up here, we got some piping going on. We got some oil. It's gonna take a while to become reacquainted with all of this, but this game is very, how do I put it? It's like a strange form of alchemy, right? Quite literally, because they will reduce things into like their elements, their base elements. It's kind of crazy. It's a little crazy. I don't think we're quite to that point yet, but we will be. Is nothing. I'm hoping at the interface, can we reduce? Hold on here. We're gonna mess around with the resolution. Huh? There we go. You know how I like messing around with things in the middle of the stream. That's something that I do. I do it very well. We need to research settlement water, apparently. Apparently. How do I do that? How do I do that? I don't remember. The message center. I thought it said massage. A massage center. Obviously not. Obviously not. This is just our log. Okay, that's fine. Where's the research aid? Here. Yeah. Here we go. In progress. Is it? Provides fresh water to the attached settlement and returns wastewater that needs to be disposed of. Providing fresh water to a settlement generates extra unity and reduces health risk. Okay. But everything has a byproduct. It's not one of those games where you can just magically produce anything and not have to worry about a byproduct. This game, there's always some element of waste. So why is the research so slow? Huh? Is this our research lab? Research speed is not good. Do we need more? The more labs you have, the faster you research. Well, look at that. Also, I think I should take my coat off for this, just so that you guys have a little more visibility. Yeah. So, should I make another one? Also, how's my construction parts here? I can't help but notice they're not being made. Why? Waiting for products. Oh, you need wood? Why? But why though? So, we don't have any wood in storage. We got 9. That's nothing. So we probably need to start cutting down some trees, huh? Cutting down some trees. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of all that. Cut it all down. Do we have a tree harvester? But do we even have one? I would like to know where the tree harvester is. Do we have a way to see our vehicles? Here we go. Where are you? There you are. You're way over there. Probably cutting trees over here, judging by the stumps here. Okay. So they are going to be driving all the way over here to get rid of these so we can get the wood in here. Okay. On the long term, if I recall, with this game, when I had played a bit off stream in the past, you do need to be able to like regrow the trees after you harvest them, right? Sustainability and all of that. So, yeah. Something we want to be sure about is our ability to do that. But to do that, you got to be able to grow those seeds. And I'm wondering, do we even have that? Can we do that? I don't know if it's something I gotta research. Oh, it is right here. See? Tree planting. We need that. Then we could have more sustainability in terms of our tree harvesting, huh? Yeah. Kind of cool, right? Kind of cool to have a factory game that uses vehicles in this way. I kind of like how they leave trails behind them so you can see the most common routes. So they like, see, they cut down the tree and they buzz, 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 and they buzz it down into logs and they go in the truck. And they go in the truck. It's just, if you guys have watched my Transport Fever streams, then you know this kind of stuff is right up my alley. I just enjoy watching small changes over a long period of time, which is essentially what the act of watching paint dry is, but hey, all the same, I love it. I love watching things. Like, you guys ever watch like those how it's made kind of videos? Where it's like, first the paste goes into the thing you do, and then it gets stretched out into a thing, and then it turns into a thingamajig, and then a thingamajig. I love those, like watching the machines work. Right? So, maybe I'm just weird. I enjoy watching things be transformed over time. So I'm all about that. It's something about my brain. You know, it's like an itch gets scratched. So now we got the wood coming in. So now we're gonna have construction parts filling in, which is good. You need those to do like everything. You need construction parts, obviously, to do the constructing, honey. Obviously. Otherwise, you can't build shit, actually. So, where are they going? I feel like we're using them for something. I don't know what we're using them for. I don't know if there's a way to see what they're being used for. I'm curious if the research lab uses anything. You know? How do we look up that? I want to know. What do you use? Also, I think that this save we're playing on came out after an update. So there's probably things in the back of the tree here that we don't have because it was added in retroactively. Where is this laboratory? Laboratory? I would like to know more about the laboratory. Am I blind? Maybe it was just the default building. I mean, I guess it would have to be, otherwise you couldn't do research. I'm dumb. But that's fine. But it's okay. Because for all of my dumbassery, I'm extremely adaptive. That is one of my strengths. Yes. But why is it still going down? Do we need to scale this up? Oh, I got a feeling that we need to scale this. Yeah. I'm thinking we might. I'm thinking we might. Because we need more. Why is it not? We could also upgrade it into an electric one. So it'd be faster. But then it would use, obviously, electricity. I want to scale this regardless because it is probably something we need. Can we just copy? Can we just copy this somehow? What are my hot keys? The keys that are hot. The hot that is key. I need to know. Copy. Control C. Oh, obviously. My God. Obviously. I just didn't know if it would be that obvious. Okay. But look at that. It works. It just works. A lot of games are weird and they don't do that. They don't do Control C like you're editing a text document or something. They're just like, oh, it's the Y key. So, can you blame me? How should we arrange this, right? How should we arrange this? I'm thinking that we should probably, maybe we should have it like, we should rebuild these. You think? Either way, We're gonna need a bridge of some kind. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna put you there. And how do I oh, I need a conveyor. The conveyor to go from here to here. Yeah, that's fine. Let the spaghettification begin. Am I right? How do we get over you? Oh my god, that's awful. That's awful. That is what I would say is absolutely disgusting. Why would I want to do that? Hold on. Hold on here. Your prince is deep in thought. Deep in thought. Hold on. No, we gotta start here, I think. We do that. If we do this, then we can come in like that. And then we can be like, boop. You see? We boop, and then we've done it. Now, there we go. It is very spaghettified, but guess what? I like spaghetti. I enjoy spaghetti. It is one of my favorite dishes. So, it's fine. It is in fact delicious. Building the thing, building the thing. Do these take power at all? I don't think they do because they're totally manual. So we're gonna have those going. How's the tree harvesting going? Where are they delivering them to? They're not even putting them in the storage, are they? They're not even putting them there. They're delivering them directly. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They would have to get there eventually. So right away, I'm thinking we're gonna need to increase our tree harvesting. Can we make another? I would like to make another. I can't remember how do we... Here. Tree harvester number 2. And it's gonna be great. We're gonna have 2 harvesters. Getting all the wood that we need. And hopefully, can we actually like queue research? I don't remember. Because I really want, yeah, add to queue. Huh. Let's do that. Yeah, so it automatically picks everything that it needs to, because I want that. I want to be able to plant forests, then I can harvest without having to go farther and farther out, you know? It'd be nice to have a forest that I could just replant, like right here. Or even here, I don't know. I don't know why we have our wood over there. I guess because the forest is over there, but they're not even putting it in. Maybe it would make more sense to have a forest right here, so that we can put the wood in here a lot faster, you know? Ooh, efficiency, yes. What's going on? What is your problem here? Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Oh, right. I have to like manually be like, all of this. There. Now you do. Now you do. Okay. Now how's our fuel situation? That's the other thing, right? You got to keep your trucks fueled. So got to make sure that we're good on fuel. And I think that we will be. I think we're really good on fuel. So to get fuel, obviously you have to refine the oil. You can't just use crude oil. You gotta refine it. You gotta get all that carbon out of the oil or something. I don't know. I'm not an oil man. I'm not an oil expert. I just know that there are impurities that need to be burned away. I know that much. So, yeah. But it's not even being used. Do we have a fuel station, I wonder? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure it is a thing. Yeah, we have one already researched. I don't know about built, but we have it researched. So yeah, I played this before on the channel. It was 2 months ago. A long time ago. In internet time, that is a long time. And I was going back and watching a little bit of that stream, and it's so funny. It's so funny because, like, God, I've grown so much from then. In that time, even just like my hardware and stuff, right? So like, now my mic is like, hello there, how are you? My name is Sokar Starfire. But back then, I didn't have that quality to my voice. I was like experimenting with so many things, but now I finally got my mic, the one that I like, and positioned in the way that I like, and, you know, all equalized and whatever, fine-tuned. Back then, you know, pretty much just starting out. It's humbling to go back and see those. I'm so glad that we have that, you know, just all these videos here for us to watch. Because like if I were to stream on Twitch, for example, I wouldn't have that. That was one of the big things for me because I really wanted to have a sense of time, you know. And I do on YouTube, I do. Also, I'm testing. Did my volume go down? Because I'm silly? Because I'm a silly Billy? Hold on. I'm sure that it sounds perfectly fine for you, but I'm not satisfied and I like to be nice and loud. Nice and loud. So what we want to do is, whoop, hello, hi. How about that? Now we're louder. Now we're louder. Now we are louder. Okay. So, oh, I know what's going on. Hold on. Let me turn my gain back down. And bop, 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 bop. There we go. There we go. Look at that. I actually wasn't even turned all the way up. Damn, I thought we would have a perfect stream without anything having to be fixed. Of course, you know, but it's fine. It's just a volume knob. That's nothing. I can turn knobs. I can turn knobs and cranks and levers all day. Okay, so this is our fuel station. Fuel. It's full. Yeah. Why do we have it up here? Oh, I guess it is kind of the center, isn't it? It is sort of, kind of. Yeah. Our bricks, as we can see, this is what I enjoy about this game, the feedback, right? So it's really good to have all of that feedback. So we need more bricks. How do we make those? How do we make bricks? I think that this is the brick maker. What do you need? Dirt? You need dirt? Really? Really? That's interesting. I could have sworn that you needed something else? That you could use something else? Can we change the recipe? I guess that's just it. Well, I guess we gotta go. We gotta start digging some dirt, right? We need a place to store our dirt instead of just dumping it on the ground where all the rest of the dirt is. That's not good. So, let's see. What do we want? A U shape? A U shape. I'm gonna... Whoa. Whoa. No! Here. Surely you can reach that. Surely you can build that. And then I need a storage for my dirt. For my dirt, you see. You will be the dirt bucket. Yes. So now, hopefully, all of our dirt is going to go there, hopefully. Can this not be... I don't know, it just seemed like kind of a small window. It's probably the resolution that I'm playing in for you guys. Probably. I don't play full screen whenever I'm streaming. For obvious reasons, right? Got a lot going on. But just letting you know, if you were to play this on your own full screen, if you're not a streamer, this window would be larger. So I'm not going to dump rock there, or dirt, because I want to deliver the dirt. I want to deliver it. Yeah. Can I actually... Where is this being filled? I didn't know if this had to be up. If that would request wood. Yeah, it seems to like import the wood. Hopefully no one else needs the wood though. I don't think anyone else needs wood. Nope. Okay, so all of our wood is going to be put here. I have enforced it. And all of our dirt will be imported here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, the key then, we need dirt, right? Well, how do you get dirt, Sokar? From the ground, obviously. But how do you get it from the ground? Well, you have to use one of these excavators, right? And in the process of mining out this ore, they will also retrieve some waste products, I guess, like rock and dirt and things. As you can see here, we'll just watch this guy for a bit. Oh, come on. So when I watch you, you stop doing the thing. What a shy excavator. What a shy excavator. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, not yet, honey, but thank you. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. My birthday is still a couple months away. Okay. Let's see. We need to do... How do we... I'm relearning the game here. We need to have you dig the dirt. You need to dig the dirt. So, but we also need iron. There's so many things that we need. There's so many things that we need. Because as you can see, we're running out of iron. We're low on the brick. We need dirt to make the brick. I don't know why you're not doing your thing. You know, maybe it is the fact that this is too steep or something. How do we do this? How do we make you do what I need you to do? How do we do that? Is it M for mine. M for mine. Well. So, okay, let's get rid of all of this. This is all wrong. All wrong. What we need to do is rotate, and... Ooh. Do you think maybe we should do something more like that. Can you dig? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Yay! The mining can be a little finicky, a little confusing. It takes some time to learn. It's a kind of a weird tool, but at least it's weird to me. Maybe it's not weird to you. Maybe you're like, Sokar, it's easy. If you just imagine it being a slope or whatever through the terrain. But I'm bad at video games. So now this thing, I think if we just keep going up, what if we just make like a ramp, you know? Now you'll dig. So as you can see, we got some iron in that load. And then you dig again. You get some more iron. And you put it in here. But sometimes you'll get some dirt in there. You don't have to drop that off. It looks like, hopefully, nope. Come on. Come on. Get me some dirt for my bricks. Please? Maybe we should have actually chosen an area that had less iron in it. You know? Do we actually need ore for the iron, or are we good? Oh, I guess we do. This is empty. It's completely empty. There we go. See, there's some dirt. And it gets mixed in. Yeah, so we got 5 dirt and 11 ore. So you're gonna go to here to get rid of the iron ore. We're gonna go bloop. And then you're gonna go over here and you're gonna put the dirt in. Right? Then you're gonna go bloop. Yay! Now we will have our first bricks. Obviously, we need a lot more dirt than that. Obviously, we need much more. But it'll go in here and then it'll get turned into the bricks. Well, we don't have... We need at least 14 to even begin making bricks. So you know what I'm going to do? Do we have an excavator that is idle? I could have sworn we had one over here that was not. Yeah. So our copper ore excavator, I think we could just say, no more copper. No more for me. You are going to get me. You're going to go, What if we just unassign? How do we unassign you? Get out of here. Both of you. I'm going to assign you to this. And your 2 trucks. And here, you're going to be getting the dirt. You're going to be getting all the dirt that you could possibly get. But I'm worried that you're going to focus on the iron, aren't you? Maybe we should make... Where's the mind control tower? Where is it at? Where is it at? It is somewhere. That is not here. Here. Found it. You are going to go maybe there. And we're going to change this to edit the area to just that. Right? Yeah. And then you... Yeah. I think that you should start tearing this down. That's what I think. Yeah. That's what I think. Let's get rid of all this. We need a new dumping ground to separate the dirt from whatever else is in here. Whatever else is in there. Let's see. How do we do that? Is it D for dump? D for dump? No. What is the button? What is the button? Dumping desk. Z? It's Z for dump. Apparently, the word dump starts with a Z, according to this game. So we're going to dump all of our, I don't know, rock. Gonna go over here. Not the dirt. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start excavating. We need to unassign one. These two. And put it back here. These two. There we go. Now, I want you to begin mining that. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. They're all grayed out. Do I have to put it down one level like that? Maybe that would work. Maybe that would work. We're gonna be digging, digging, and digging to get the dirt that we need to make the bricks that we need. Yeah. That's what we're going to be doing. What an exciting stream. You get to watch your prince get his hands dirty. Just digging holes. Digging holes. Well, I guess it's not me personally that's getting dirty. It's the machines. It's the trucks. The question is, where is this excavator? Where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Huh? Oh, because you're... Don't do that. You need to be doing this instead. Get out of here. There you go. So there's a lot of directions you gotta give these trucks. It can get a little complicated. It's a little complicated, but you know, if you just give it some time, just give it some time to learn. Thankfully, this game is pretty slow, so there's no stress. There's no pressure. You got plenty of time to figure things out. You got plenty of time. And if you feel like you don't, you got time controls up here. You can pause it. You pause. You play. And maybe you're really extra confident. And you're like, man, I want this to go faster. So you go, woo! And then you watch it go real fast. So yeah, there's no real pressure for you to be at any particular speed. You can dig your holes as fast as you want to. Tree harvester has no truck assigned. What do you mean? Oh, because we made a second one and well, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Because you got all the trucks and you don't. How sad. How sad. There we go. Now you've got more trucks that are wanting of your wood. There we go. Look how much wood we have. 330. We have so much wood. We got so much wood. We got wood for days, wood for months. Unfortunately, there are no seasons in this game, but I don't know why you'd want them. It just stays like this year round. Occasionally it rains, and that's kind of cool. And you can actually, there is a mechanic with that, because if it rains, you can catch the rainwater here with the rainwater harvester. And then it gets stored in this little tank, which you can use for your industrial processes. Obviously, later on, you can like pump water from the ground or whatever. But in the beginning of the game, the only way to get water is from the rain. So you build these. That's what I'm using to have this going. Gotta make those bricks. Gotta make those bricks. Gotta make those bricks. That's really the only bottleneck that we have, is just the lack of dirt. But as you can see, Now we're tearing into this little hill of rock here, and we are gonna get all the dirt. So we're separating the rock from the dirt. The rock is getting moved over here, and the dirt is getting taken out. Moved here. Yeah. Another reason why this game appeals to me is, like, I was that weird kid that would play in the sandbox, you know, with the shovel and pail. And a long time ago, when I, you know, lived with my human parents, we lived out in the middle of nowhere, right? I think I talked about this at some point. I just don't remember. But, like, I used to really enjoy watching, like, how water worked. So I would build little channels and stuff, and, like, you know, there was like a creek behind our house in the woods, and I would just have a whole lot of fun just redirecting the creek and stuff, and probably devastated local wildlife in some fashion. But yeah, terraforming ever since I was a wee half-demon child. I enjoyed just doing this. Hello, N. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for dropping by. Yo, yo. Yo, right back at you. We're just separating the dirt from the rock in a very scientific process that involves using our excavator to to dig and grab and use the grabby grab to put in the trucky truck, and then the trucky truck comes here and does the dumpy dump. Yes, very, very, you know, complicated expert process happening here. These are the kind of streams that I live for, though. Some days we're having lots of fun, you know, in feudal Japan and Ghost of Tsushima, you know, action adventure. And then other days we're just chilling, digging holes. And that's what we're doing today. We've almost got it. Interestingly enough, we're not making enough. They really want all the bricks. There is a way you can make more bricks without using dirt. I don't remember how. There's a clever little search bar here. We can go brick. There's got to be another way. There's got to be a better way, right? To brick production. We've already got that. Construction 2. I could have sworn you could use concrete, right? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. I might be. I might be a little crazy. I guess I'm hallucinating that technology, but I could have sworn that it was in here. I could have sworn that once you got concrete, you could start making bricks from the thingy dude. I don't know. We will discover. We will learn together. We will learn. And it will be a confusing time for all of us. For all of us. Okay. I should probably be looking at my objectives as well. We could build a water facility. But how are we going to do that, honey? How are we going to do that? Water facility. Where's the water? I'd like to know. Here's the water. This is what I was talking about. Oh, so instead of relying upon the rain as we are now, as it is now, you see the rain's falling down and filling up the thing. Instead of relying upon it to rain, we could use a pump, which is good for our crops, because right now our crops are just relying upon the rain, which obviously that's fine. But what if it isn't raining all the time. Wouldn't that be bad? Because then your crops will dry up and then you'll have a bad harvest. So we can irrigate. We can irrigate the crops. But to do that, we would need... I'm going to put this... Where's the actual, like... Where does the water go in? Where does the water go in? I have no idea. I'm going to put this right here because I don't know. Put it right here. Because I was going to have another field like here, you know, maybe around. I wonder if it needs to be upgraded somehow. How do we install the sprinklers? I need sprinklers to sprinkle the water. I don't know. Groundwater pipe and ensure water gets delivered to a water facility. Wait, water facility? Is that not a water facility? Is it something different? Water facility provides fresh water to the attached settlement and returns wastewater that needs to be disposed of. So maybe we should cancel. Okay, now maybe we need to put this somewhere else that's actually next to the settlement, right? Maybe that is the thing that we should do. Maybe this should go, I don't know, maybe it should go here. Let's do that. But then we need to have our trees get, all these trees are in my way. Get them out of my way. Get them out of my way. Stop getting these trees and go get these trees. And then we'll put a little storage facility out here. It's gonna be great, honey. It's gonna be the best. We're gonna have so many logs right here. There we go. So they can keep working. So they can keep ripping those trees out and turning them into more usable things. More usable products. All these trees are future furniture and tools. That's what all these trees are to me. Now, what I'm going to do, what I was hoping to do was to have the wastewater. Wastewater is going to go out and go. Would that be enough? Is that enough? Oh, stop. It's a toggle. I was holding down the mouse button. It's just the toggle. Oh, this would work. Okay. So my brilliant plan was to have this piped out here. So our wastewater would go into the sea. Where would that be? There's so many things here, honey. There's so many things. How do we learn? How do we learn? How do we learn? How do we do? How do we do the thing? Water extraction. General machines. Water, I would feel like it would be here. Where was the waste? Waste management. Here we go. Liquid dump. The liquid dump. Okay. I wonder if we can still build this even though there's trees all in my way. Cannot place, okay. Here. That's probably not lined up, but it's fine. It's fine. Here's the thing you're gonna learn about me very quickly. If you watch me play like building games, I don't really care. I don't really care. If it works, then it works. If it does what it's meant to do, then I'm fine. But for anyone out there who's got a little bit of OCD and things are a little off, I'm sure I'm gonna drive you crazy. Okay, so we're gonna have to sneak this around these trees because even if they were cut down, it wouldn't be lined up, would it? Oh my god. Oh, it's awful. Get rid of this tree. Wow. Wow. I would have built it directly in front of a tree. How am I gonna get in there? Oh, I can get in through the side. Okay. There we go. You're going to accept wastewater. Okay. Now, our actual water poop, the poop for the water is going to go, I don't know, here? Could it still reach those fields? Adonai! I hope so. I hope it could. Here we go. I'm going to put you here. Okay? Why? Why won't you do it? Oh, what? On top of a groundwater deposit. Okay, I guess it makes sense. You can't just build groundwater pumps anywhere. They gotta be over water, underground. Makes sense, I guess. This bothers me a little bit because it's not gonna be lined up with that, but what did I say earlier? I don't care. I don't care. If it work, it work. Let's do this. Oh, you can just click on it. You can just click on it and then it automatically makes a pipe. How convenient. How very convenient. Okay. So we're gonna have water and they can finally drink water. I don't know what they've been drinking this whole time, but now they can actually drink water. Now they actually have a fresh supply of water. Well, once this gets built, they will anyway. And what I'm hoping for is that I can pipe this out to my farm and use that for irrigation. Irrigation. You know? This farm depends on rain only. To supply water from external source, it needs to be upgraded. Uprooted? But who? Oh, we did this? Cool. Research and build Captain Office 1. Where's that? Captain Office 1. Captain Office. The Capitan. The Capitan Officium. Where's that? If I were a captain's office. Oh. I've already got it. I've already got it, honey. I've already got it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have captain's office. Just captain's office. Not one, but captain's office. So what do I do about that? Why are you not letting me do it? Let me reread that. Captain Office 1. Research and build Captain Office 1. Maybe I just haven't built it. Hello, Zero Winter. Welcome. So good to see ya again. We had lots of fun yesterday. Let's see here. I don't know where the captain's office is. I don't. Where could it be? I do not know. Oh, there's a search bar. I didn't know there was a search bar behind my head. Oh, look, there's search. I can type things and it will give me things. I love that. It's like a little Mr. Google for my game. It's a little Mr. Google for my game. So I'm guessing we don't have one of these, do we? I'm guessing we don't. So I'll just slap that down right here, right next to my garbage pile. Right next to my garbage. Sure. But that's cool. Glad we got that. Okay. What does that take? What do we need? Activate vehicle fuel saver in your Capitan's office. Where's that? Oh. Vehicle fuel consumption reduced. Ooh, I like that. Not available. Oh, I guess we have to build it first. I guess we have to build it first. I'm just one step ahead. I'm one step ahead. I want you to do things and you're not even built yet. Well, let's build it. We need construction parts. We only have 2. Oh, probably because of this whole project we had going on here. What are you doing? What were you delivering? Did you deliver something to this? Are they delivering water? No, don't. You don't need to deliver water. That's silly. Why would you do that? But yeah, this is a game where there's a lot of details here for you to like fine tune. 5 viewers? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I get so invested in my game that I will like forget that I'm streaming, and then I'll look over and be like, oh, I'm doing stream things. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm very happy that you decided to make me part of your day. I'm very happy about that. Thank you. I always say, like, the type of like streamer / VTuber that I want to be, that I aspire to be, is like, I just want to be in the background. Whatever you're doing, maybe you're writing or drawing or working or relaxing, sipping tea, sipping coffee, whatever you're doing. You don't have to chat. You don't have to be involved at all. Just, you know, just listen. And that's the kind of stream that I want. So, yeah. Thank you all for letting me be part of your day. Construction parts are a little thin. They're a little thin. Why? Is it the bricks again? We need more dirt. You've stopped getting dirt. How dare you? How dare Z2? No, M to mine. But yeah, I don't think we've ever had 5 concurrent viewers before. That makes me happy. Aw, you really do love me. Okay. Let's flatten this. Maybe we can get some more dirt out of this, huh? Let me get some more dirt out of you. I want the dirt. Give me all the dirt. Give me. I want it all. But yeah, I could have sworn there was a way to make brick. Maybe it wasn't bricks. Maybe it was to make construction parts without bricks. Ooh, wait, let's look that up. Let's use, hiccups. Let's use the Mr. Google, the mini Mr. Google, and construction part. Construction. See, that still uses bricks. Let's look for these recipes. Is there a recipe book? Here we go. I was right. Concrete. We need that. We need to add that to the queue. I want that. So we can get concrete, and then we could do that instead of using bricks. I'm pretty sure there's a recipe book. What's been done thus far? Well, Zero Winter, in this stream, we started digging for dirt to increase our brick production. We started deforestation for our wood. We're really just trying to get more construction parts. We're also getting off of rainwater because we have groundwater now that we could get. But we don't have enough construction parts to finish the construction. But the water will get pumped, go through here, go to the water facility where it will get, I guess, filtered so that the people here have water to drink, and they'll have wastewater that we have to dump out here. So we had some trees get pulled down so that we could build this, but we still had to sneak around a little bit. That's about all that we've done. And then we built this Capitan's office, which isn't getting built because construction parts. It all comes back to construction parts. But if you're asking what's been done as a whole, that I am even still catching up to speed, because the last time we played this was 2 months ago. So 2 months later, I am trying to catch up. This is our iron ore, it looks like, where we're getting our iron ore from. That gets put into here to be turned into molten iron, which then gets cooled down and becomes iron ingots, which then are used to make our construction parts. But this requires coal to be, it's coal powered. And the byproduct, everything has a byproduct in the game. The byproduct of metal production is slag. Which, fun fact, I didn't know this until I played this game, but I went onto the Googles and I looked it up. This is a real world problem. Slag. There's like waste as a result of metal production all around the world, right? There's slag that gets just taken out and like it's totally unusable. So it just gets dumped. So all around the world, there's just slag dumps. And I didn't know that, but it's like, it's an environmental issue. But yeah, this game, it's very realistic. Everything's got a byproduct. Everything has something that you can either recycle or you can't do anything with. So, what else we got going on? We got a fuel station out here. It doesn't have fuel. Why? Why don't you have fuel? Are you not accepting fuel? What? Why is it being kept empty? That's dumb. Okay. All right. We have our potatoes. This is our potato farm. You know, boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. The potatoes, the people are living on nothing but potatoes. But hey, it keeps them fed. They may be malnourished in other areas, but hey, they have potatoes. I think we got rubber production. Is that what this is? So we're making rubber. You need rubber to make conveyor belts. So we got that going on. This is our oil, which we use to refine into our fuel. This is our coal. We haven't actually been digging for any coal. We're pretty full up on coal, so I guess that's all idle right now. What's this? Oh, this is our little production line for making advanced construction parts. Out of copper. Gets turned into, what is that? Electronics. And the copper comes from one potato for each comrade. Yes. One potato for each tovarish. Now, the copper comes from here, which again, we haven't really been doing because we haven't really been in need of it. But the copper goes in here. The copper is burned with the coal. I think it also has slag. I'm not really sure why we don't have a thing for that. We probably should. Have we just been dumping it this whole time? Maybe we should actually address that situation. Just, maybe we should. Where's our storage? Where's the storage? Here it is. Slag will go here. The slag will go here. Not a high priority. I mean, we're not doing any copper production. But yeah. And then this is kind of interesting. We don't have any way to get, well, I guess we do have a way to get water. We just haven't been doing it. We use rainwater. We store it here and we use it to do copper electrolysis. It purifies the copper, apparently. So yeah, which makes it ready for use in some form. So that's cool. Oh, I see what we were doing. We were just dumping the slag out here. I think that the slag can be crushed into gravel. I can't remember what the gravel was for. It had a very limited use. You could recycle it, but very limited use. Let's see here. So yeah, I guess that's the rundown on what's going on here. Well, I guess that is the rundown. You do have workers. You have to manage your population, right? And your vehicles. Vehicles require fuel. Some of the buildings that require electricity, well, there that is. Apparently we have electricity production. I'm guessing it's a diesel powered thing. Yeah. Here we go. This thing, it's not even operating at full capacity, is it? So that's fine. We haven't really been using power. Later that does become a thing. So the really cool thing with this game is that with the power plants later on, you actually have to like build a legit power plant. Why is that not connected? What is incompatible port? That's silly. Really? We need to move you. We need to move you. I wanna, can I not? I wanna cut, no? I didn't know if that worked that way. Well, that's a shame. How do we need to move this like over here so it's constantly supplied and not receiving a truck to get fuel. That's kind of dumb. Can I just make like a T junction here? Can I do that? Just like a boop, boop. And then I want to move this over here. I'm copying it temporarily just because I don't want to lose power, obviously. Because this is, yeah. That was dumb of me. I don't know why that was there. But hey, that's the other part of the title, right? Can he fix it? Can Sokar fix his past mistakes? Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I can. We're going to see. We really need to get on this construction part problem though, because we can't do anything without construction parts. We need more. Is it dirt? Is it always? We really, you know, I might reconsider the prioritization of some of my techs here because I really want that. To be able to make concrete and use that in place of bricks would be real nice. It would be real nice, real good actually. I'm thinking we ditch the irrigated farms and we go towards that. Because we're not even going to be able to build the irrigated farms without construction parts, right? So we need to focus on our construction parts. This is the final verdict, yes. I have decreed. We need to do some digging for more dirt. Obviously, much more dirt. Can we just... No, not flat. A slope. We're gonna build a pit. Or dig a pit. And in this pit shall be... Yeah, you will go. You will get the dirt. We're just gonna dig straight down. Straight down. And get all the dirt. I wonder how far down you can dig in this game. I wonder. Will you hit bedrock? I don't know. But I wonder. I wonder. Because I do feel like if this game is as realistic as it presumes to be, you would eventually get to a point where, you know, you wouldn't find dirt anymore, at least. Come on. Give me that dirt, give me that dirt. I need much more dirt. I almost wonder if we should have another excavator. What if we got another one? What if we got another one? Could we do that? I want another excavator. Let's do that. I like that idea. And have another one here. Did we have an idle one somewhere? Why did it say I could actually have two? What? I don't know. Maybe it was assigning the one that's already been built. Waiting for material delivery. Okay, I guess we're waiting on that material delivery. Let's speed that up. Speed up so I can have a drink while we wait on this. You know, I haven't even had anything to eat yet. But that's not unusual for me. I'm not really a breakfast person. You know? I'm not really a breakfast kind of guy. I tend to only really eat lunch and dinner. My coffee is my breakfast. That's my breakfast. Okay. Are we done here? 96, 97, no, 100. Okay, now I'm wondering if you're going to be automatically assigned. Or not. Where are you going? No job. Idle. Stopped. So what was the second excavator then? That's so weird. Did we just have one idle somewhere? How strange. How bizarre. How bizarre. Weird. Well, I guess I can put you back on the copper. That's interesting. Apparently we have two other trucks. We have a lot of idle vehicles I wasn't even aware of. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why you have done this, past Sokar. I don't know why you have made these decisions that you've made. But future Sokar, present Sokar, is here to rectify them. Look at all the dirt. Look at all that dirt. All that beautiful, beautiful dirt. Now we're gonna be making bricks. We might be actually producing too much dirt. We might be gathering too much, I don't know. But I hope this does the trick. As you can see, the construction parts are going back up. Oh, I can't wait till we get concrete. Then we don't have to do digging. Then we can just manufacture it, right? Just manufacture what we need. That'd be good. But when you first start out in this game, you do a whole lot of just, I guess, harvesting of the natural world. But that's just one of the cool things about the game, I guess, right? Having to actually tear into the natural world to make your logistics, your empire of factory. Because in a lot of these factory building games, it's like, oh, you just need to mine the deposit or the node or whatever. But in this game, you actually have to do some like terraforming to get what you need. And there's like a layer of strategy to it, right? Because if you dig things the wrong way, you can have your buildings get collapsed or whatever. So if I were to just keep piling on like a bunch of, I've had it happen actually. Like if I were to pile on a bunch of waste and like there's a building next to it, like this research lab, and I'm like, I'm gonna put all my waste right here, and it gets too high, it'll like collapse your building. So you gotta be careful. And you've also got to be careful about obviously the routes that your vehicles can take, right? You don't want to get them trapped. It's easier to do than you might think. If you forget, you know, you can get your vehicles trapped. So there's a whole element of strategy there in terms of like how to dig and how to dump, how to do the dump. Obviously, also this, we're very busy. That means that we need more just generic trucks to transport things, right? That's what that means. Oh, do we get this built? Or it could also mean you could try and reduce, oh no, potato will dry out due to lack of water. Let's get rid of this power plant. We got 2 here now. How do we do that? How do I deconstruct you? Is there a button that I could do that? I do. Demolish. It looks like we'll get our construction parts back out of that as well. Yay, recycling. But yeah, that's another part of why I like this game is there's an element of recycling to it, right? What you put in, you can generally get back out. So I like that. Okay, so we can use those parts. Your death will benefit all beings. The beings that are the machines of my factory. We'll use those components to build things like this. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I'm very happy to see that going. So now we actually have all of our construction projects back up and running. But I was going to say, when you see this indicator, very busy, it means that you're not, you got too much of a workload on your transport trucks. They're delivering things all over the place. They're short-handed. So you could build more trucks, or you could try and reduce their workload. So I try to look around and see, like, is there anything here that they're delivering things to unnecessarily? Like, I don't want you obviously taking construction parts from here. Why is this whole facility even here? What are you doing? Iron scrap. Oh, an alternate recipe for iron. Right, I had some kind of scrappable building here in the beginning of the game. They start you off with like this abandoned building of some kind, and you can tear it down for your first resources. That's probably why all this is here. I don't need it anymore though. So we might tear all of this down. We get a lot of construction parts that way. Yeah. Let's do that. Everything must go. All clearance sail. We don't need any of this here because we're not making iron from scrap anymore. We're making iron from ore. So I could put all these parts to very good use. A lot of them seem to be advanced construction parts even. That's interesting. Get out of here. This would probably reduce the workload as well. If they happen to be delivering anything to these, they might have been. Look at all that coal here. Got a lot of coal just sitting there. Probably nowhere to put it. Can we... Why is that there? I would like to have a storage facility for our coal. Can we do that? Oh, coal. Not coal maker. No, what am I doing? It would just be a generic storage, wouldn't it? Yeah. It would just be generic storage. I want you to be just like right there. And you're going to accept coal. Coal, coal. Maybe you're gonna actually stop. Can I pause? Pause this. I don't know. What is this? Pause? Because I don't want more coal. That's not what I want. What I want is just a place to move all of this coal so that it's more useful. I don't think it's useful anywhere else. Do they require Oh, actually, you do require coal. Well, that's interesting. In any case, would be nice to have a more direct storage here for them. Maybe I won't get rid of that. I could probably use that coal. I could probably convey that here. That'd be a long conveyor, but I could probably do that. Oh, we forgot a thing. I forgot to get rid of you. You must go. Everything must go. This will probably keep because it looks like we're using it for storage. Something. Mechanical parts? Are they used by this to make maintenance? Do you have another maintenance depot? Because I feel like we're probably going to have to move that. It would be in a better place up here somewhere. What are you baking? What are you doing? We don't have maintenance parts being made anywhere else? Is that what I'm seeing here? What is this? Mechanical parts, I mean. Mechanical parts. I don't think I see them being made up here. I don't think I do. What do they require? Oh, just ingots. Well, that's an easy recipe. Okay. And it looks like the ingots go in. The mechanical parts go here. Wow. So they are actually delivering mechanical parts from here all the way here to make these. Oh, past Sokar. My past self. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Don't worry, I'll fix it. I will fix it. So we need a whole like production facility up here for those to be like moved into here. Oh, there's gonna be a whole bunch of spaghetti, isn't there? A whole lot of spaghetti conveyors. Because I'm gonna have to move those over. Also, why did I do that? Why? Why did I do that? I don't think that's scalable. Having them in like that. Because you don't have enough room to, you know, bridge over. Let's see. I want you to go in this one instead. This is the right hole for you, and that's the wrong hole. Get out of there. Get out of there. So this will give me room to have this, like, you know, split off. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, we have a reward to collect. I guess we did the thing. Wait, did it automatically queue the thing? It did? Cool. Okay. So we're saving fuel, which is good. Always good. So I need you guys to build that and get rid of that. Can you do that, please? We're not researching anything? Nonsense. Wait. We already got it? We already got it. How? Was I not paying attention? We must have already gotten it. We must have already been on top of that. Cool. So now we can, I guess, get these irrigated farms and then do the tree planting because I want that. It'd be nice to be able to plant our own trees. Okay. So that's gotten rid of. Are you going to build the thing? Are you going to build the thing so our bricks can resume? You didn't finish. Sir, you didn't finish your job. You didn't finish the job. Grumble, grumble. I need to split this so that you can go over. You need to go over though. Transport to selected position was not found. What are you talking about? What are you going on about? What? You're out of your gourd. You're out of your mind. What do you mean? Excuse him, what? How do I want you to. Is it really not? Can I just... It's too tight of a squeeze? Is it too tight of a squeeze? Damn it. Well. We need to redo this. We need to redo that. We need to have you too close to other connector. What if we gave you just one more tile of room? And we're just... This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Hold on. Hold on. Don't mind it. Don't look. Avert your gaze. Avert your gaze from what you're seeing. Avert. I want to know if I can firmly grasp it and move you like this, and then you know come in from this direction. Huh? Maybe if they would just get in there, if they would just get in there, if they would get in there. That's not really in there. There you go. Oh, maybe you will get in there. There you go. Thank you. Now, can we do this? Can we squeeze it in there? Okay. Oh my god. Can they get in there? Hold on. What's your navigation overlay? There's a way to see that. There's a way to see that. It's not that. We have to click on one. Look you. Can you... Oh, you cannot get in there. Ah. Oh. See. Look, here's the thing about me. I tend to just jam things wherever I can find... Where I can find a way for them to go. That's not the way to play this game. Don't play it like me, okay? Don't play it like me. Play it more intelligent. Can you get in there? But wait, you lied to me. You lied to me. You can get in there. I saw. Oh, you can. You can build. You just can't drive over there, but you can still reach it. So the reach must be different from the navigation. Hmm? So that works, but this works though. But this will actually work, right? But it'll work. We'll put you here, and then we can squeeze you up. Can you squeeze up? How do we squeeze you up? Hold on. There must be a way. There has to be a way. I know it's very cramped, but that never stopped me. Look, we can go. No, I don't want to do that. How do we go up? E to go up. E to go up. No. Excuse me. What? Why? I guess it's just too tight of a squeeze. It's just too tight of a squeeze. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll do it your way. We will come out a little farther. How do we do that? We're gonna have to delete this. Let me get rid of all of that. And I'm gonna get rid of you as well. Oh, we just gotta redo, we gotta refuculate this whole thing, okay? That is the scientific term for this process. The refuculating. Okay, so we're gonna have this weird conveyor bridge just come out a little more. It just needs a little more room. It needs a little more room to be itself. It's my fault for not allowing the conveyor belt to really have room to be itself. It's all my fault. Didn't you know that they need a little more room to be who they were always meant to be? Can you please? Can you? Oh, there we go. There we go. Have you connect there? Don't do that though. Okay. All right. All right. We are gaming. We are gaming now. Oh. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Now the whole world knows how I play factory games and I don't play them very well. Why am I zoomed in? I just looked over. I must have hit page down. I need to change that hotkey. I don't think I hit it though. Wait. That's so funny. That's so funny. How long was I like that? How long was I like that? Serves me right. Right? I love that. I love that I was just peeking over, like hiding my shame. Just very shyly placing these conveyor belts. Okay. That's very interesting. I don't know how that happened. I was scrolling though, maybe at some point during my scrolling. Okay. Can you please build the thing? Can you please build the thing? So, while this is going about doing its thing, I am going to have my lunch, okay? Because my lunch has arrived. All right? I'm going to turn off, you know, how do we say this? I'm going to go push the talk. Because I don't want you guys to receive the ASMR experience me eating my lunch. I'm a little self-conscious about that. But I will still be here. So if you want to talk, I can talk to you still. I can type out something. I don't know. But I'm going to have my lunch. Let's put up a little thingy do. So if anyone happens to come in and they're like, why are you being all quiet? Then they know. Let's see if this works. Hey, my stream deck works today. Look at that. My stream deck works today. What if I want to listen to my music? What if I like really am in the mood for listening to my music? Would you guys like to hear some tunes? Let's turn down this game volume, okay? I'm not really in the mood for the game. Well, I guess that's master volume. What we really need to do is turn on the music volume, right? And let's see if this works. Do 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 do. How is that? Is it working? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Yesterday we had some issues with that, so I'm glad to know that it's working. I will now proceed to feed. And I will be back shortly. Well, I mean, I'll always be here, but you know what I mean. Hi. Hello. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I had half of my lunch, and I've saved the other half for later. I'm not really a big eater. I tend to portion my meals. I'm like, I'll eat part of it and eat the rest of it later. Okay. Let's see here. We need to take that off. Boom. And we need to put, I guess, I don't know. Take this off. No more of that. Back to our music here. You know, I probably could just toggle my game audio on and off instead of doing that, but I'm I'm learning. I recently got myself a stream deck and I need to make more use of it than I do. But you know me and my relationship with technology. It's a love-hate relationship. There's a lot of moving parts, but I'm making it work. So they've stopped getting dirt, but that's fine because it looks like we've got enough. Looks like we've got enough. Let me check my audios. Let me check my audios real quick. Turn that down. Yeah. The problem I noticed yesterday was, well, I wasn't hearing the same thing you guys were hearing. My audio was like duplicating and doing so at different levels. It was really funny. It was really funny. At least it was to me. When I ran the credits for our last stream, the last Ghost of Tsushima stream, if you watch the end of that stream, you can hear the credits theme just playing twice, and I was just, oh. I think I was muted, but I was laughing. I was like, oh my gosh, I know what's happening now. But hey, it's just a day in the life. It adds to my charm. It adds to my personality, right? You don't gotta be perfect. I mean, hell, I'm not perfect, obviously. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to keep moving. Right? We just have to keep moving. Don't give up. Don't give up. Keep it up. Whatever you're doing. Whatever you got going on, keep it up. And you might, I think, what is it? The self is the cruelest critic. And it is very true. It is very true. I won't pretend that I'm not my worst critic because, God, I am quite the perfectionist. Did you see what I was doing here during the break? I don't know if you were paying attention. But, while I was eating, I looked over and I realized I had this the wrong way. But thankfully, look at this. There's a button here. You can toggle the direction of your conveyors so you don't have to rebuild them. Isn't that nice? I wish every game had that. That's really nice. So not to completely rebuild, I can just hit a button and it will go the other way. So I made some more room here so that I could squeeze in my ingots. As you can see, they're gonna have to bend out that way. I don't want to do it. But that's just how it's gotta be, right? It's just how it has to be. What was I doing? God, you know, another thing that I have is amnesia. So I'm constantly like, huh? What? Hmm? Hmm? Why don't I just put this here for now? I'm gonna put that there for now. While I try and figure out what it is I was doing. Mechanical parts. That's what it was. Mechanical parts. Right. Oh. Can I make those here? I can. Ooh. 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 Don't do that. No. There. Right, because they were gonna go here. Oh, it's all coming back to me now. I'm rememberating. I am rememberating. Let's see. So electronics need to go there. Okay. I see. I see. Me comprende. Yes, I know. You go here. Stop. No. You're supposed to go here. But you're supposed to go there. But wait, you're not doing what I want you to do. You're supposed to go. You're supposed to. You're supposed to go there. Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? I hate so many about the things that you choose to be. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna shift this conveyor over to come out this hole. So that this one can be used to go in here. We're gonna rebuild this, reposition this, flip it around, you know? I wish there was a flip button, but I guess now I'm being greedy for features that don't exist. But that would be nice, wouldn't it? Look at that, 69. It was there for a fleeting second. 69 bricks. If you didn't know, my lucky number. I have two lucky numbers, right? The first one appeals to my demon side, the number 13. Because I enjoy challenging superstition, right? And popular superstitious belief is that 13 is a bad number. So what happens if I make it my good luck number? My other number is it appeals more to my silly, goofy human side, and that's the number 69. For obvious reasons that I do not have to explain, it makes me giggle. It makes me go, hee hee hee. Whenever I see it, I go, because I'm immature. That's the truth of it. Okay, now, you're not... Why are you like this? I want to know. I want to know. So get rid of you, then maybe I could, oh, I think I know. I think that I know. I think that I know. It's because you're already going in. So you're all confused. I got you all confused about which hole is meant for you. That's what it is. That's what it is. I gotta guide you into the correct hole. That's what it is. Yes. Okay. So we get rid of that little piece there. Now we can I just want... Oh, it's too many inputs. It's not letting me do it. Aww. Well, I guess we'll do this instead. I guess we'll do that instead. That should still be receiving. It is, because this is actually a three-way. Okay. Now we're going to build this. We're gonna put it. We're gonna switch it around. Like we're gonna flip it. You know? Are you? What is it? Are you worth it? Let me work it. Let me flip it up and reverse it. Well, we're gonna flip this and yeah. So now we can put this here and then you can go here. And then obviously you're gonna require, what are you gonna require? You need mechanical parts and iron. That's gonna be a couple long ass conveyors. They're gonna go all the way over there. It's almost like this whole thing should be moved. It's almost like this entire area is too far away from everything else. And you know what? You might be right. If you're thinking Sokar, why don't we take Bikini Bottom and move it over there? You'd be correct. We should do that. How do we do that? Can we just select everything and move them? Is it that easy? Planning mode. What is this? Planning mode is a toggle mode. Ugh, I can't fucking talk. Let's slow down. The planning mode is a toggleable mode that makes any building placed to be initially paused. You can toggle planning mode on and off by clicking the planning mode button in the bottom left corner. Buildings with paused construction are colored gray. Oh, I see. I see. That's just like a pre-placement, like ghost mode, huh? I see. That's not really what I want. What I'm wondering is, can I just alt-click to learn more? Yeah, I want to know more. This tool is similar to the copy tool, but it removes the copied buildings. It only works for ghost buildings whose construction has not started yet. Oh. Okay. The tool can be activated pressing Control X. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. So I can't do this with buildings that are already constructed. That's what I'm being led to believe. That's what I'm being led to, in fact, believe. So yeah, that is like a ticking time bomb there because, well, can I just copy? And I'm gonna have to just rebuild everything. Like this. Like so. Like so. Let's do that. And then I want to know. Let's see. What are you? You're mechanical parts. Okay. Is there a way I can just show like icons on top of everything? That would be really helpful. Can I like Factorio? Because in Factorio you could do that. I want to know. Is there miscellaneous? No, video. It probably wouldn't be in here. Wouldn't be in audio. It'd have to be in controls somewhere. I want to know. People want to know, including me, especially me. Flip toggle mode. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. Oh, is it L? Maybe it's L. Maybe. Whoa, no, that's layer. Why am I so confused? I don't know why I am so confused. I don't know why I'm so confused. Well, it's fine. So how do we unghost this? Huh? How do we say all of this can go? All of it can go. Pause tool. There. And then we can get rid of all this. We can get rid of all of this. Right? Just everything. Why don't I just draw a box instead? It's so much faster. So all that's gonna go. We're gonna pick it up and we're gonna move it over there. That's what we're gonna do. So I had to build a million conveyors across the whole place, you know? Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to visualize the... That just goes there. I don't know what I want. You know what I mean? Notifications, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that is about. Oh yeah, there was like flip. There was like a flip tool. Did you see that? Did you see what that? Like, what was that referring to? Flip toggle mode. What? So, I don't know. I don't know what that is about. But I do know that we probably need a couple more trucks because they're so extremely busy, apparently. I don't think I can reduce the workload. I don't think that I can. I think I'm just gonna have to build a couple more trucks and speed that up and wait for them to pick it up and move it over there. Because I think those are my only trucks I have for transporting, so no wonder they're overloaded. No wonder they're overburdened. They need to share the load. Mr. Frodo, share the load. I love that scene. Like, zoom in on his mouth. Share the load. It's so weird. Okay. I'm just waiting for this, I guess. Just waiting around, just being silly and waiting around. Oh, what day is today? I always forget. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I got the day off tomorrow. I do. That was something I was thinking about changing. Starting next week, I was thinking about taking Fridays off instead of the Thursdays. Just as a brief little experiment. Because I'm curious. I'm curious which day is the better day. And I don't know unless I just kind of jump around and see. You would think that it would be Friday. But I don't know. It looks like Thursdays do a little better. What are we supposed to be doing? Researching and upgrading to Research Lab 2? That is probably, you know... Don't we have things queued? Oh, our tree planting is already 44% done. Cool. Also, right, concrete. Remember the concrete? I really wish I had I don't know, I need a checklist. I need to like put a text box into the game screen that's like, to do, because of my amnesia. I might do that. I don't know. Let's see. I think I'm fine for now. But I need concrete because there's a way to make construction parts with concrete instead of bricks. See? It uses 4 concrete slabs instead. So we wouldn't have to keep digging for dirt. You know? So, I want to know. People want to know. How do you make the crete of the the concrete? I would like to know how to make concrete. Let's see. Search. Concrete. Concrete. Oh, so we have several ways to make concrete here. Using sand. Okay. Or using manufactured sand. Well, you're still digging for something, aren't you? You're still digging for something, and it requires water. That's a whole thing. I don't know. I mean, then I'd actually have building space, but I'd have to get all my sand from here. Maybe it would be better to have it reliant upon sand, because otherwise I'm going to be building holes all around my base. We're going to have craters everywhere of all the dirt. Maybe I should. But then how do you make those things? Crushed slag and cement. Well, handy dandy search bar. Cement. Nothing found. Is it in the recipe? The recipe book. I keep forgetting about the recipe book. It's quite handy. It is quite handy. A rotary kiln. We need limestone and coal. Wow, that's just a whole thing, isn't it? If we want concrete, that is a whole thing. Wow. Okay. I don't know if we have a rotary kiln. And then the limestone is going to be over here, I think. Is that limestone? What are you? Limestone. Okay. So we're going to need a mining control tower over there. Where's the vehicle buildings? There you are. You're going to need to... How can I... You're going to need to build... There. With a limestone. And then we're going to have a thing here. Do we have any more sand? Ooh, we do have sand here. We have sand over here. Now that's interesting. I can't really decide. This is closer. So maybe we should. Maybe we should. I would like you to go here. So we're gonna get sand from here. Now we need a place to put the sand, of course. Also, are our trucks being built? I thought we had... You're still extremely busy. You're still extremely busy. Really? Assigned to building. What building? Oh, the fuel. What about the rest of you? 14 of you are idle. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Probably because they're not being used for mining operations. What if we just took one from each? Because they're not being used. They're not being used for anything. Just take one from each. Share the load. Maybe even one off the copper. There we go. It sounds like when you take the cap off like a tube of chapstick. Just... Okay. No. That should help, right? Hopefully. Move some things around. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're moving all of the products to the new storage. I see, that's why you're so extremely boozy. I see. Now, can I like make a very brief bridge so that they can get underneath? Right? That'd be good, right? Ooh, oh my god. Hold on. Think they could still get under there? Let's see. What? No. Surely you could drive underneath that. Why not? But it's cool. But it's... Don't build it! Don't build it yet! Don't! No, I'm not done. No, maybe I should do the ghost tool thing. You know? Maybe I should do that. So that they don't build it. I'm just planning. That's probably what it's used for. It's probably most useful when planning your conveyors, huh? So if we just go... What if we... Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I want to... Because I want them to still be able to get in here is the thing, right? Ooh, no. Not that. Not that, no. Maybe. Then they can still get in here. Maybe. You know what? Let's go with that. Let's go with that. And then we can unpause that. They can build it. That should work. Yeah. Let's queue up the research lab too that it keeps nagging us about. You know, it's like, Sokar, you need to research the thing. You're not researching the thing. Why aren't you researching the thing? Let's research the thing. Let's research the thing. Okay, dokie. I think this should be better. This should be better. Now we have a direct conveyor here, so we won't have a truck being used to do that. It's efficient. It's great. It's wonderful, actually. Actually, though. That's perfect. It'll be interesting to see how this all scales up, right? It'll be interesting to see how much more spaghetti we can squeeze in here. Yes. Oh, we're low on coal. I guess we really haven't been mining it because we've just been like, we have so much. Why do we have coal down here? Oh, right, for this. For that? Is it used by anything else? Oh, it is actually. Oh! You need coal to make the rubber? Or we could just use sulfur. We could get off coal and use sulfur instead if we really wanted. I don't know where sulfur is though. Where is the sulfur? I would like to know where the sulfur... Oh. I was under the impression that you could dig for sulfur. I guess not. Interesting. We're gonna have to pull that out as a byproduct of something then, maybe. I don't know. Let's see, sulfur. Ah. Oh, interesting. Sour water stripper. And an exhaust scrubber. These both produce sulfur. As you can see, it does get into like some real science and alchemy here, because you start breaking things down into CO2 and like ammonia and shit. So yeah, so really no other way to get it. This is how we just get rid of it. These are all consumers. So it is a byproduct. Huh. Well, we are nowhere near getting that yet. But when we do, then we can get off coal. At least for this. I don't want to... That's a lot of conveyor belt to run over there. That is a lot of conveyor belt. Weren't you accepting coal? You should be accepting coal. We're gonna turn you back on? Maybe you shouldn't be. I don't know, because what's gonna happen is you're gonna be pulling from here, huh? Aren't you? You're gonna be taking coal from here, aren't you? Which I'm not sure I want you to do. Or are you bringing that? You're just gonna put it back in here. Well, that's dumb. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Well, that's lame. I want you to import. I feel like anything that is attached to a factory needs to be importing. Right? Those have to be on. Those have to be going. I think so. Do we really not have a place to put in copper? I mean, I guess we haven't been really using copper, but I'm sure that on the long term, that would be useful. Yeah, I should think about that. Also, what are you doing here? You're turning our wood into coal? No, we don't need to do that though. In the beginning of the game, this is a way to get coal. Because like you get limited resources. I must have forgotten to turn this off. We're just burning it and turning it into charcoal. I'd rather use the wood on construction parts. I would rather not have this. Would rather not. But of course, that means we have to deliver coal. Maybe that's what I was trying to do. Maybe I was trying to get this like off the grid, powered by the wood here, but I don't know. Maybe. I still don't want to do that because I need the wood for construction parts, you know? So now what I want to do is I want to have this go out here to a storage for my copper. I think that would be good. So that's dedicated to holding copper ore. And then this one is going to be dedicated to holding coal. So that'll be ready to go. Have that set to import. See? Because before they were just directly delivering it to the thing, and that's not good because it can't hold a whole lot. They have to keep going back and forth, you know? I think that was probably something that was stressing the workload. Much better to just have it full of coal. That is set to coal, right? Yeah. Yeah. So that should help. Is there anything else around here like that? That's hooked up to the water. That's hooked up to that. Okay. Just covering my bases here. I do have this as a backup for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think that I would need this. Get rid of it. I don't think I need it. You know, I'm just gonna say I don't think I need that. I don't think we do. So I want this to be maybe that. Maybe an export. So they'll actually take from that. Maybe they'll actually take from that and use that. But also, wouldn't it be good to have here? Wouldn't it be good to have a coal thingy down here? Maybe we should move it. Maybe we should. Can we get this out? Can we? Oh, didn't mean to click that. Can I? Oh, shut up. I think this would be good. We just need to have you there, and then like that. Now look at that. Now we got one coal storage for 2 facilities. Now that is smart, right? Question mark? I don't think we need it for anything else down here. No, that's just wastewater. I think that'd be better. We can get rid of all this. Just be like, get out of here. Empty the thing. Get it out of here. What if we just delete it? If we delete it, then they'll take it out, right? They'll take it out. Because I think it'd be better down here, hooked up directly to these facilities. Because that's one less thing that they would have to drive around for, you know? You know, less trucks doing less things. I forgot to delete these pieces. Of course. Get out of here. Okay, what is our next order of business? We need to get this moved. These mechanical parts. Mechanical parts. Because we're making them here, right? We don't have a storage for them, do we? The answer is no. Okay. We need to have a storage for mechanical parts so that we can get rid of this old one way down here. That's our next conundrum here. Boy. Because now we need to have this route. I would prefer to have it routed through here first. You know? Okay, I'm thinking that's gonna go there. We're gonna ghost. We're in a planning mode with this. And what is the hotkey? What is the hotkey? Is it T? T. Okay. You are going to, well, I can't do it now because there's a bridge. What I want you to do is I want you to go up here. One. And I'm thinking we have them directly feed into the storage. I'm pretty confident that this should work, so I'm just going to get rid of all of that. And unpause that. No. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. There. Okay. All right. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I'm fixing the mistakes of the past. I feel like that's what this stream just is. It's just me getting resituated here. Getting everything to actually be more centralized, I guess you could say. So my trucks aren't driving across the entire map, delivering everything. To be fair though, the first stream of this game, I was very scatterbrained. Like, I'd played the game before, but at that time, it had been an even longer interval between, you know, then and when I had played it. So I was very much still very new to the game. So I can't be too hard on myself for not knowing how it all worked, you know? Okay. So I think this should work. So we have these being made here. They're going to go in here and get stored. And the excess or whatever, you know, that passes through will go on through here and straight into this, which will be turned into vehicle parts. The vehicle parts will go... God. The hip bone connects to the vehicle parts. The vehicle parts connects to the vehicle depot. Right? I think. I would guess. Yeah. I can't imagine they're used for anything else. Are they? Are they? Vehicle parts. What consumes them? Okay. Yeah, the only thing that uses them is this, which turns them into vehicle parts too, which I don't have yet. So I'm totally fine with actually... Yeah. Totally fine moving that. This is the only other thing that they're used for, is actually building vehicles, right? So I could move these up there. And then... we need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of this. Because we've moved that. What is this? Maintenance depot. That could be moved. Because that uses two things that's farther up there, huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because they could grab from this side, grab from there, and just like deliver it, I don't know. Here. But they still need to get in there is the thing. So, boy, this is about to get messy. This is about to get messy. I'm gonna put this here for now, because any position is better than where it was before. That was way too far away. And yeah. What is this all? It also requires fuel and rubber. So I don't know if I should move that, because the fuel and rubber are around here. I mean, here too. They're just gonna have to drive across the map to get that. There's no getting around that one. I'll just leave that where it is. I'll leave that where it lie. But this requires mechanical parts and electronics. And those I could just go, you know, broop, and then broop. But of course, that's just more spaghetti for this plate of pasta that I'm making here. We need to make sure that we have enough room between these buildings. Because if you start clustering things together, then your vehicles can't drive in to do anything, like they can't grab any products. So you gotta make sure you got space, right? So I'm thinking we split this. And we like elevate it. At least 2. I believe it needs to be a height 2 for trucks to go under. You know? We do that. And then we can go back down very gently. Like so. Like Sokar. No. You think we could actually do that? Ooh! That's nice. That's real nice, because now they can come in from here. They can come in from there. Oh, it's so accessible. Accessible pasta. What's going on? Not enough maintenance. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, because we got rid of it. It's okay. It's fine. We're moving it. See, we're moving it. I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to start building it. That would have been a bad thing to happen. If your trucks break down, probably not a good thing to happen. You need the maintenance depot. Okie dokie. Now, the next belt is going to be over here for the mechanical parts, right? So this is going to go to height 2. We're going to have that go like that. And over here. Right? Is that lined up? That's not lined up. Oh, that's going to bother me. Here we go. What if we stop here? Nope, that's not going to work. Okay. How about here? Nope, that's not going to work. How about here? There we go. Turn it on. There we go. You see? The trucks can still drive in and out of here. Yeah. It all works. And it all just works. I'm sure that there are other players of this game that have made, fucking just highly efficient things that look crazy symmetrical, But here's the thing. Here's what I always say. It's a quote by Theodore Roosevelt, and it's my life motto. Comparison is the thief of joy. So, I'm not going to be looking at those people and what they build. No, because that'll just make me unhappy and upset. And life is too short to be unhappy and upset. So don't compare yourself to others. Don't do it. Just focus on yourself. The only thing in terms of comparison that you should be doing is you should be comparing yourself to your past self, Seeing how far that you've come as a person and what you've learned. That's what you should be doing. Focusing on comparing yourself to your past self. Self-reflection. And not paying attention to what others are doing. Because everyone in this life starts differently, right? We all get different starting conditions. Everyone moves at a different pace. So that person that you see is like, wow, that amazing thing they got going in their life, whatever it is. It could be a factory and captain of industry or a career in real life, whatever it is. You are only seeing the highlight reel. You are only seeing the part they want you to see. Right? You're only seeing a very small part of their journey. Easy to forget, especially in like this day and age with, you have so many feeds that you scroll down, right? On YouTube and on your social medias. Everywhere, all over the internet, there's always a feed you're scrolling down. You're just seeing the best of the best. You're just seeing the highlight reels. But yeah, you just see those picture perfect snapshot moments of what people are doing. Just know it doesn't mean that you are behind or inferior in any way. Okay? All right. That's the life lesson for today. You didn't think that I could make a wholesome stream out of a game like this? Listen, you don't know me, baby. You don't know what I'm capable of. I can play literally anything, and at some point, it's pretty much guaranteed that I will go deep. I will do it. But I also my mind wanders. My mind likes to wander. So, this is good. The belt's full. That's good. Our iron's going down, so we need to work on that iron. Iron. I would like some iron. Or why aren't you digging for iron? Let's take a look here. Oh, it's because you've already done so. What if we have you then do something like this? Just flatten out the rest of that, huh? Maybe that'll work. Okay, Now, what about this research lab? Right, we queued it because I remember scolding myself. I remember scolding myself for that. Okay. That's good. Wonder what else. Let's just take a look here. Let's take a look at all the things that we could be doing. A burner. We could burn our trash instead of gathering it to save space. We grow other kinds of crops to give our people more nutrition. Oh, there's the power plant I was talking about. You actually have to build a power plant in this game, like piece by piece. It's not a whole building. It's crazy, but it's cool. It teaches you a lot about how things work, this game. Desalination? Yeah, that's how you pronounce that. I always think it's pronounced desalinization. It's desalination. So we can take seawater and turn it into fresh water. You know what? A thought just popped into my head. I know, amazing, right? I was just thinking, like, those for like major cities that are part of, like, you know, island nations, like Japan, for example. I wonder if they get a lot of their fresh water that way. I feel like you'd have to. I don't know. I feel like that would be the only way you could really support a high population on an island. You just have to have a lot of desalination. I don't know. I will have to do the Googles later. I will have to look. I like learning things, I guess. I guess you might say I enjoy learning. I enjoy learning all the things. No matter what I'm doing. Every day I try to learn something new. I think it's a good thing for everyone to have as a personal objective. I learn something new every day. This is very slow. We probably need another excavator and probably another truck. Let's do that. Can I... Oh, there's no available vehicles. Well, that's because they're doing that. Well, let's do this. Now, there's 2 of you. Now there's 2 of you getting the iron. How is that? That's lovely. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, of course, now we're at a point where we need more dirt. But I really want to get on to the sand. We need another excavator. It's time for another excavator. And a couple more trucks, I think. Because they're going to need that. And we're going to need a place to put our sand. I always forget. Here, storage. We're going to put our sand. This terrain is all wrong. What if we flattened this? This would be a great place to get some dirt because we need it to be flattened anyway, right? We need to flatten this anyway. So I think we're going to flatten. Okay. We're going to flatten. So we can actually build. Because I would actually want to build here. So let's assign. Let's get you off of this pit. If you get you out of the pit. Put you here in there. There you go. So you're going to not dump the dirt. You're going to dump everything else though. You can dump the rock Where should you dump that rock? Where should you dump that load? I don't know. Maybe it should be. What if we put it in the water? Then we would have more land. We'd have some artificial land, huh? Ooh, that's an idea. That is in fact an idea. You know, what if we do that? Let's do that. Let's dump the rock into the sea so we have a little more land. Just because I'm curious how that would work out for us. Okay, so they're leveling that terrain. We need coal. I'm noticing the coal is steadily declining. We need to turn you back on. It is time for you to dig for more of the coal. Oh look, you're getting dirt in the process. Nice. So we've resumed the coal mining. We need that coal. Coal runs a lot of things for us at this stage in the game. Why is that going down? Why are my vehicle parts going down? Do we not have a place to store them? I don't think we do. We don't, actually. Oopsie poopsie. We don't have a place to store them, and that's a problem. That is a problem. What if we just directly were like, boop, you're gonna have no these. There. So now we will have storage facility. Pickup cannot reach destination. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? Can't reach destination. Huh? Huh? But can you not drive over there? Are we gonna have to get rid of some trees? Well, let's look at your navigation overlay. Where are you getting stuck? Oh, I see where you're getting stuck. I see. Yes. Oh. Well. I don't like that. We need to, like, focus on this. Focus on getting you out here. Can we assign another truck to come out here? I hope. I hope. Otherwise, I might have to build a dirt storage right here. Just a terrain too low, terrain too high. Where's the Goldilocks zone here for this? Not that you could even get to it, apparently. But you can, because you're up here. I see. We can just make a little path here for you to get to. Almost! There we go! Okay. Okay, so we're gonna flatten this out. And once that is flattened, we can put down our sand storage and begin working towards getting off of this dependency on dirt to make construction parts. You know, I'm not really about that life. while we're doing that, we could probably focus on the other parts of that production chain, couldn't we? I know limestone was a part of that. It looks like we already got a control tower out here. Again, kind of like the dirt. But the rock. Let's edit this area. Just, ooh. And we're gonna have things be dumped into the sea. Into the sea. I don't know if that would work at all, actually, but hey. But hey. Just... like that? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. And we'll designate some mining here. How do we want to mine? I don't really know. I don't really know. Maybe like that. Maybe we just... God, kind of hard to follow the slope of the mountain. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to do. What do we just start over here? I think it might be easier to start over there. Yeah. Then of course we're gonna need a place to put the limestone, right? The limestone. The limestoney. But that's all not flat. So, but this is. I'm gonna have to drive a little bit of a ways, but hey. It's just what they gotta do. The only place I could build. So you're gonna have limestone. Okay. That's one part of the puzzle down. Assign an excavator. I guess we can do that. I wonder if we could get rid of this. I don't know. Don't actually know if we should. I don't know if we'll want to fill that in. We might want to. I don't know. Wow, we're down to 65 coal, huh? Really? That's interesting. Another truck back in here, I guess. I forgot that we took a truck away from it because we were trying to move things around the base. I think a good long-term goal would be to get off of coal, of course. To reduce our dependency on coal, because this is obviously a finite resource. Can we upgrade yet? Can we change crops? No, wait, what was that? I have to scroll. Whoa, why is that like that? Oh, this resolution is weird. Normally you can see the whole thing, but what's going on there? I'm gonna full screen this. It's still fine. I gotta kind of look around a little more, but it's still good. Okay. And there's the chat. Okay. Okay. I had to move things around a little bit. But here we go. This window looks more sane. This is one of those games that I don't know if you can really play it windowed because it itself has windows within the window. So we can upgrade it to become irrigated. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I think it would. I think it would. Pretty bad fertility. Probably because it's not receiving water. But also, what if we had... why is it like that? It's even like that here. That's strange. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that fixes it. It's just weird. It's just kind of weird the way that that is. Because even if I were to play in like total full screen, right? Oops. If I do that, I don't know why it's like that. It normally isn't like that, you guys. These windows are usually stretched out a bit more. So if that's going to be the way that it is, then I might as well play in the window that I was playing in. If you're going to be that way, then I would rather... Hold on. There's going to be a little bit of screen flickering because I have to resize things. I'm going to resize things. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I can see everything. And I can move the chat, move you guys back to where you were. Whoop. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm just experimenting. I don't know why the windows are so weird today. I really don't. Restart required. Oh, it could be because I have the UI scale set to 200%. I didn't have to restart. It's fine. I'm not going to do that to you guys. So clearly that's my bad. Clearly I got the UI set way too high for the resolution. I think that's all it is. So it's all fucked and confused. But we can upgrade that if we wanted. We can also change the crop schedule. It's kind of tedious to read here because of the way that I did things. Man. Wow. Oof. Oof. That's real hard to read. Empty, natural replenish. Because we want to replenish the fertility as well. I'm trying to understand how this works. It's been a while. It's been so long. Do we have to make it match? I don't know what it has to be. What's the optimal fertility for potatoes? 47. Fertility equilibrium is a value to which soil fertility will converge naturally. At the equilibrium, crop fertility consumption is equal to the natural replenishment. If there are multiple crops set up in a rotation, this value is only approximate, since each crop may have different equilibrium values. Okay. So, I don't know if that's necessarily the best. That's just where it's going to, right? Obviously, 100% is where you want to be, right? That's what I'm understanding here. 100% is where we want to be. Well, in any case, it can't hurt to be irrigated. In any case, it can't hurt to be irrigated. Right? Because then we don't have to rely on rainfall. We can actually keep it regularly watered, even if the weather isn't cooperative, right? But I was thinking about the crop schedule. There was a way you can have it so that it's more fertile, you know? Have a crop rotation. I have to click and drag because it's so small. It's so small. Natural replenish. What's the natural replenish rate? 12.4%. So if we just didn't grow anything, it might go up to 12.4. Stats. Well, but of course, then you got to be careful, right? Because you don't want to wait too long. Then you start running out of food, obviously, right? And then that is 3.6%. What is that? Plus green manure. I don't have that. I guess we'll do no natural replenish. Average production goes down. Well, I was hoping... I feel like we should have... at least one in here. Right. I don't know. I'll never really fully understand the farm system. It is a little on the big brain side of things. At least for me. It's a little hard to understand. Especially when the menus are so tiny. But like I said, they're ordinarily not like that. I just forgot to downscale my UI. We need to feed water into this. And to do that, where is that? Get this out of the way. So it comes in through there. I see. So our water is going to come in through here. Well, that is interesting. We're gonna have to raise this because I don't want my trucks getting stuck on pipes. I think we can split that and be fine. No, right there. Okay. I think we can get pretty close. Like right here. Can't we? How close can you get is the question. We'll go with that. There we go. So we will have our first irrigated farm going before long. That should help raise the fertility. I've also added in a cycle here where we don't grow anything in hopes of raising the fertility on the long term by just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, we have 600 something potatoes. So I think we'll be fine. Also, we don't have a direct conveyor here for the potatoes, don't we? I think that needs to change. We need to raise this. Now that's a tight squeeze. That is a tight squeeze. I'll just do that. They can still get under there, right? No. Man. Why do I build things like this? Why do I build things like this? I can build pocket dimensions. You know, the sanctuary. But I cannot build a sane conveyor system. Let's see here. You need to come out a little more. I'm gonna turn around like that. Would that work? Would this work for me? Oh, there's so many things. I really should have turned the UI scale down. Oh my god. I think that is the problem we're running into here. You're probably just like overwhelmed with information because there's just not enough space for me to put all the menus. That's not going to work. Okay, we have concluded that that is not going to work. Can we please just get rid of all of this? We're going to have to move our potatoes. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. The potatoes. Need to go like here. Get rid of those potatoes. We're gonna put them in the new place here. And then what's going on? And then we can just, what if we just, it won't let us. It won't let me. Hold on. Pause. What if we did this? It's still not enough. It's still not enough. It's never enough. No, it's never enough. No matter what I build. Well. Hold on, I need to go back to ghost mode. I keep forgetting that the best way to build conveyors is to do so first in this like planning ghost mode thingy do. That's what I think. And then I think once I sort this out, we'll probably go to break just so that I can restart the game with a properly scaled UI. You know? We need to take a break anyway. We need to take one anyway. Moving our potatoes over there. Don't have that set to delete? I hope so. Okay, so this planning mode thing, I need to make more use of. But we're going to use it to make a little bridgey-do. For now, until we get this torn down. Why aren't they tearing it down? Could you please tear down the thing that I want to tear? Please tear it down for me. It says deconstructing. I just don't know who's doing the deconstructing. Who's doing it? Oh, you were probably carrying things for the belt and now it's not there. There. I want to know which truck is going to come and get rid of this. want to know. I need to know. What if we just deleted the... I don't know. I was thinking about just deleting the potatoes. Just losing that little bit. I think that's what's holding it back. I don't know. I guess the people are eating them. I guess they're being fed into this food market. So they're eating them. They're almost all eaten. Almost. Look, the sprinklers came on. Yay. Water. We have water. Water. Get rid of these. Get rid of these notifications. We don't need those. We don't need those. Okay. Now we can connect you. You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. Can I just grab you, please? Probably. Here. Okay. Cause I'm thinking that we could just go over here and then it would be really good. Yeah. So can they still get in? They can. They have one little place here they can come in. Good. Yes, very good. Very good. Very good. It's too much here. We want to continue that. Going to unpause that. They're going to build this. And once they have that built, then I will save and temporarily quit. We'll go back to the sanctuary once that's done, because I can't. Now we're in a part of the game where I kind of need the screen space, and I'm realizing that I played this game at 200% UI scale. Kind of hard to do when you're in you know, mid game or whatever. Okay. Okie dokie. So I'm going to take you guys back to the sanctuary, back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Here we go. Okay. Put that on, put that on. Here we go. Okay. So we're going to hang out here for a little bit while I save and then quit and then restart. And put my coat back on just because I feel like it. Okay, we'll restart the game. We're going to restart, hey? The game. And then continue. Wait, make sure that the restart required, right? Duh. I'm dumb. Gotta restart it again. Gotta restart it twice because I didn't do it before. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We have so much screen space now, you guys. I'm a little concerned that it might be tiny. I'm a little concerned that it might be... Let's see. I'm gonna open it up and we're gonna see, okay? I'm gonna open it up and we're gonna see. We're gonna have a little look-see. I hope that you all are having a lovely day, though. You are all having a best time. Ooh, there's like, I noticed there's a Saturn V rocket in the background of that building. Ooh. Ooh. You know, we could probably go for a middle ground. Let's go for 150%. Because I am streaming the game. I don't want it to be too tiny. What if I had you guys, you want to listen to some real tunes? You want to listen to some real tunes while I'm doing this? Hold on. I got the real tunes. Hold on, I got the real tunes. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the real tunes? Hold on. Where are the real tunes? Is that the real tunes? Are you the real tunes? Ooh. No, it's just an instrumental. I have an instrumental. I have instrumental. Here. There you go. Have those to listen to. Okay. 150% now. I am fixing things, and you're gonna have a wonderful viewing experience. You're gonna be like, wow, I can actually see the game. Okay. We're at 150%. Huh. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, it's so much better. You gotta come and look at this. I gotta bring you in here. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, see, isn't that a little weird? Isn't that a little weird? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna fix. Oh, I think it's because it has to be 1920 by 1080. Can I specify 1920 by 1080? Do you think we can do that? Whoa. There we go. How about that? How about that? Now, let's see if we can access this. Oh, look, yay, we fixed it. I'm such a genius. Okay. All right. Okay. But now I'm seriously gonna take that like 3-minute break. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Okay. I will see you soon. I will leave the game on pause. I'm pretty confident. You can just kind of watch the potatoes. Keep an eye on the potatoes for me, okay? I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. How are those potatoes? You kept an eye on those potatoes for me. Okay. Turn that off. We're ready to get back into the game properly. Properly. With properly sized windows. Yay. Okay. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. I'm a little chilly. I'm actually a little chilly. I mean, I have my cloak on and all, but... Ooh. Give me a second. Give me a second here to get warm. Okay. All right. Now I'm nice and warm. Ugh. Okay. Now, what are we doing here besides watching potatoes? Besides potato sitting? So we got this all figured out, huh? What's the fertility on these now? 80%. Ooh. Now that's good. Now that's what I call great fertility. But yeah, we could put something else in here. Natural replenish. Honestly, I think the natural replenish is better. 5.2, it's still better. It's still better. Something else we could do. Oh yeah, look at this waste situation. See, I don't want to be putting waste over there. I need to make sure that that is not going to happen. Why did I must have had something here that I was trying to keep from collapsing because I was digging around it. We got a waste problem. Maybe we should be looking into burning it away. Burning the waste away. Where was that? I saw it down here. What is the... Current research is too advanced for our lab. Okay, so we need the research lab too. I see. We need the research lab 2. Okay, let's upgrade. You need lab equipment. That's okay. We need equipment for the lab. Is that so? Produce it in an electric assembly. Oh. In an electric assembly, you say? Why am I blanking out? I know where that is. I know where it is. I'm just dumb. I just can't think straight. You know? You know? Sometimes when you just are like, huh? Here it is. So, where's the input for this? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really need one. Let's just, again, what was it? Planning mode? Just because I just want to see what we need. We need mechanical parts and electronics. We can make lab equipment. Okay. Well, we need these two things. For sure. The same things that you're using. Huh. Now that is fascinating. Huh. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if we just stuck it in here? I mean, I know that that would reduce the accessibility, but there's still accessibility from here and from here. What if we just jammed it in there? Can we do that? Can I jam you in here? Can I do it? Not without moving you. Oh, why? Where are you like this? It never ends, does it? Okay, I could do something really crazy. Are you prepared for this? Are you prepared for the craziness that I have in mind? You'll see. Oh, God, this is... Oh. But it'll work. It'll work. I promise it'll work. But now the only way they have to get to this is through here. Well, I guess through here. Maybe I should elevate this. Maybe I should elevate it. Oh. I'm thinking we elevate this, because I do still want you to be able to get in there. Is the thing. I still want you to be able to get in there. Okay. A little crazy, right? A little crazy. Old Sokar's a little crazy, but look, we could probably do something similarly here, couldn't we? We really wanted to. We could be like, come down here, come on down. And then they would still get in, right? Not quite. That pillar's in the way. I see, yes. We need... I don't like that pillar. I don't like it. That's a pillar that I do not like. Do you think... We gotta redo it from here because it'll make a new pillar where it starts. I see. Do you see? Do you see what I see? Because it has to be more than 3. Does it have to be more than 3? Does it have to be more than 3? Let's see. No, 3 is good. It has to be more than 2, probably. More than 2. Can I get in there? Not with this pillar I just made, probably. I don't know. So if you are 3 apart, it's good. That's what I'm getting from this. Okay. If you're 3 apart, then you're good. Yeah. I see. Then we gotta get rid of you. You know? We're going to put you 3 apart. And then from here... Boy, you really don't like that. Is that the only way in? Oh, I guess it is the only way in. Then I guess that's what we gotta do. But this will allow you to get in all directions still. Right? Okay. Then these lab parts, I'm guessing, are to go directly into the research lab too. The price is right. Oh, why must you mock me so? Okay. 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 You ever say a word enough times that it ceases to sound like a word anymore? Like, okay. Okay. Starts to sound like a different language. Isn't the word okay in English derived from Dutch or something? Could have sworn. I could have sworn. I don't know the history of okay. I just know I say it a lot. Okay. Let's unpause all of this. Let's build. Let's build. I just remember playing Age of Empires. I can't remember which one it was. And I played as the Dutch. And the Dutch were saying words that sounded English. On occasion, they'd be like, yes. Okay, yes. It's like, what? Huh? And I could have sworn that there's some Dutch in there. English is a weird language though, right? It's like a little bit of everything. There's a little bit of everything in there. Okay. No, I need to just wait, I guess. I guess I'm just waiting. I guess I'm just waiting on them to do their job. Aren't I? Aren't I? Oh, that's what it was. Sorry, I'm looking up things while I'm waiting on this. To say yes in Dutch, you say yeah. It was the word yeah. You know? I think that's what it was. Yeah. Do 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 do. Is this research lab 2? Research lab 2, yes. Aha, so you do use lab equipment. Lab equipment. Woo. Woo. That's not lined up. That's fine. It's not lined up, but it's fine. As long as the trucks can still move, then it's fine. Boop. Boop. Can you get in there? Can you get in there? Jam it in there. Is it not? It is the right kind. I don't know what your problem is. Oh, it's reversed. Oh, God. Oh, my. Ew, disgusting. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. I want this to not be the way that it is. Man, I did it all wrong. We gotta delete it. We gotta flip it around. We gotta flip it around. My bad. Actually, we could probably just move this right here. For more direct access. What if we just squeeze it in there? Just direct. Collision with flat. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're worried about. We just do that. We just. Like that. There. That's good. It's not scalable at all. If we want faster research, we literally can't build anything else next to it. But but it works. It may not be scalable, but it works. Now we need to research power generation too. Why? I would like to know. Where is it? Power. Generate this. I love this. I wish that every game that had like extensive UI navigation had a search bar. It is so nice. It's so good. Okay. We also need advanced diesel. No need to rush this goal. Take your time and make sure to develop other parts of your industry as well. Oh, okay then. Then I won't. Then I won't rush that goal. Oh, our coal. Look at our coal. Our coal is not doing so good. Not so good. Can I minimize this? It's kind of in my way. I don't think that I can. I would have to. I hate playing with the resolution again, but here we go. Eee. I want to see my search bar. I can't quite see it. Oh, I have to. I can't. We gotta have that. I gotta have my search bar. Okay. I know it creates a little bit of black on the top and bottom, like you're at a movie theater or something, but you know, maybe this is just one big theatrical experience, right? Okay. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if I do. No, that didn't help at all. No, that didn't help at all. This is what I get for playing games that have a lot of menus in them. I think that might have been one of the reasons why I held off, because I was like, I don't know how this is gonna behave on stream, but it's fine. It's just a little finicky. You're just gonna have to work with me here. You're just gonna have to put up with a little bit of clutter because, yeah, it is weird. It's weird playing in a window with so many windows inside the window. So it makes it difficult to stream, but it is a really lovely game. It's a really lovely game, and you will not experience the clutter that I'm experiencing. I promise. Okay. Okie dokie. We need more iron ingots. We don't have any iron ore. We don't have any iron ore. Why? Why? Huh? What was that? Why is that. Get this. Get. I want to know. I want to know. Is that? Would that work? No? You don't seem to be into it. You don't seem to be about that action. I think it has to be actually beneath the surface for them to start mining. I mean, that would make sense, right? It would make sense. Why they would, yeah. Okay. Probably an obvious discovery. But who'd have thought that in order to begin mining, you have to begin mining beneath the surface? In order to begin the mining, you gotta start below. Ah. We need more trucks. How many trucks do you have assigned to you? 2? Well, what's happening to the others? You're not doing your job. Your gerb. I guess you have 2 excavators. That's probably why. Let's get a couple more trucks in here to get this iron going then. That's what we need. That's what we need. What we deserve. Yeah. Well, now. I don't think. I could probably move myself over here now, because now we have more space for me and my ears. Yeah. There we go. Now you get to see a little more too. Yay. It's like the same problem I had playing Crusader Kings 3. I was like, where the heck? There's menus all around my face. Where's the best place for me? That's the struggle, right? I guess of being a VTuber that enjoys strategy games. Where do you put your face? We will find the optimal positions for these games. We will, over time. Okay. Whoa, whoa, over here. So everything seems okay. I think everything seems fine. We got some red resources over there. Coal's still in decline. Why? Are you out of things to mine? Did I not? I see, I see. Well, how about we flatten? You get a just find it. Try to be very slow about what I mine. I mean, I guess you could just be like, Mine all. But I don't know. I don't know. There's the possibility of them getting trapped and everything. And so I tend to do it in small segments. How are you doing? What's going on? Burner is researching. Okay. But yeah, like I said, this probably isn't scalable. Maybe once this research is done, we will destroy this, move it farther back, create a storage for the lab equipment. Make it actually a scalable thing. That would be the smart thing to do. Because otherwise, this research is going to get exponentially slower. I imagine it'll get more expensive. You know? I imagine that it will. We're going to scale up our production of lab equipment as well. Probably. Oh, it's a whole thing, isn't it? It's just a whole thing. I'm almost thinking... I'm thinking something like this. Wait, not like that. You can build underground. That's funny. Okay. I was thinking we just turn it like this. So we'll have like a main assembly line, you know, in between. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, I'm impatient. Let's just get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it. I was gonna have like a line of, hold on. We're gonna have like a line of these making lab equipment. And they were gonna go. I really wish that the inputs were also in the back. They all gotta be at the front. You know? Kind of annoying. I'm really thinking about this. I'm really thinking real hard here. Okay. Well, the first step of the plan is to get this out of the way. We know that. Okay. Now, let's just go into planning mode. I'm going to start doing this a lot more. It just makes sense, right? So... Oh, so we were gonna do something that's like, you know, we got a bunch of these, right? And here's my transports. And they're gonna go in like... No, not quite that tight. That's what she said. Maybe how do we get the electronics in there? How are we gonna get those in there? I don't know. It's a whole thing. You know what chat needs? Chat needs like an ability to like paint. So you guys could draw layouts to help me. Okay, let's see. We know it's gotta go in like that. Okay, so we know that. Okay. Oh, the spaghetti is real. It is very real. Oh my god. Okay. Get rid of you. We gotta get rid of this. Okay. Now, we're gonna have let's see here. Is that just crazy enough to work? Oh boy. Well, this is atrocious, by the way. Can we just address the elephant in the room? This is disgusting. But hey, it'll work. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, let's see about this. It's a phrase. It's a saying. You know, the thing that's like glaring that no one's wanting to look at, but it's like very obvious. It's the elephant in the room. You know. I know a lot of weird expressions, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe it's one of those Americanisms. I probably say a lot of things that are weird to other people around the world. Okay, let's see here. Now we need to... I don't like the way this twists and turns. Can we optimize? But can we, in fact? Too close to another connector. What do you mean? Because I feel like we could optimize this. I feel like it's probably something that we could do. Yeah. Ugh. Get rid of all that mess. And like, where do you want to make another pillar? I don't want another pillar. I want not that. We get rid of this whole thing. That whole thing just needs to go. Is that traversable? Is that in fact traversable or not? No, the answer is a resounding no. The answer is no, Sokar. What you built is disgusting and horrible and awful. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. That's the only way to do it. But I mean, so it is. But what about that? What if I bet you we just need one tile here, and then we can just slide in like that. Oh, almost. God, it's gonna drive me crazy, but you know what? It works. And what do we say? If it works, then it works. And I'm not bothered by it. And I'm not bothered by it. Because at least they can go. Okay. Now, I think we can unfreeze all of this. I put them on the wrong side. We're gonna have to destroy this lab a second time. Because these are gonna feed into a storage facility that is gonna be like, did I put them that close together? Would that be a wise decision? Let's see. You put you here, then you do that. And then you are going to have lab equipment. And you guys are producing it, okay? Now, I'm doing it this way because I mean, I could flip everything to go down, but then I'd be going into my farmland, you know? That's why I'm trying to go this way. So now I would have, but then, you know, there's the problem of, well, can the trucks get in through this little gap? Can they get in there? Ooh, boy. That is tight squeeze. That is a tight squeeze. I should probably... So what's coming down here? These are coming down here. So what if theoretically I don't know what I'm going on about. I think this needs to be extended so that you can actually get in there. That's what I think. I think that needs to go. Right? Because, oh, the pillar. You know. Okay. And it's just gonna have to wrap around. There's nothing else I can do about that. Oh, there's nothing else I can do. It's just gonna be ugly. It's just going to be ugly. So how's the navigation now? I wish there were a hotkey for the navigation overlay. I bet you there is. I'm just too lazy to find out. Can you get in? Nope. I think that the problem is this pillar. The problemo is the pillar-o. So... oh, we got 2 pillars now. We just need to move. We need to get this out of my life. We're gonna move this down. It's too close. We're going to move you, and you're going to go. Where's my lab? Lab. You're gonna have to go way down. I don't know. You're still going down towards the farmland, though. What if we did it this way? Is that possible? Is it possible to do it like this? It might be. We just have to leave a path open. Like that. And then... and then we need to have these raised. This is the most thought I put into this game right now. It's gonna have to be raised. Can you navigate? You can navigate. Okay, good. I want you to connect as soon as possible. Right there. And now this is scalable, right? We can keep these going down, of course, only so far, but we can keep these going real far. Well, until we hit the coal. Damn it. Maybe we should have gone that way. Then we hit the water. It's fine. I don't think we're ever going to have that many research labs anyway. Okay, well, it's an improvement from what we had. I will do that one pause because I don't think we need that much lab equipment. Okay. Now let's just let her rip. Let her go. So we can scale this that way. We can scale this way. It'll be good. It'll be great. Now, if only I could think of all my production chains in that way, right? If only I could think of them all with that much intelligence, then maybe on the long term, I would run into less snags, you know? It's a start. It is a stepping stone towards efficiency. So what's going on here? Mind control is no available designations. You've already mined your goal. Well, it's time to mine some more. It's time to mine. It's time to mine. Here. Let's just get all of that. How about that? Then you get all of that. Oops, a little too far. There. And then once you're done with that, you can flatten this. And just, you know, make your way out. How does that sound, Mr. Excavator? How does that sound, Mr. Excavator? I'll flatten that. Yeah. There we go. Now we got the coal coming. And this whole thing being built, this genius invention of a blueprint. And it's still navigable, as far as I know. It's a lot like the navigation overlay in Transport Fever, isn't it? Trying to figure out if they can go through the water. But it's just trucks. I bet there's a hotkey. I really want to know it. Hold on, let's see if we can find it. What is the hotkey for the navigation layer? It'd be so nice. Navigation layer. Navigation. I'm not seeing it. Damn. Really? But really? You gotta click on a truck to get to the navigation layer. Is there really no other way to do it? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. If that's the case, would it be faster to just be like, boom, boom? I don't know. It's too many buttons. Can we like cycle to a truck? Huh? Can we cycle to a truck with a hotkey? That'd be a little faster. Time to hunt one down. Is there a way to cycle? I would like to know. Guess not. I guess not. That's as good as it gets. You gotta click this. And then click a truck. And then click the truck. I think I'd be faster just to hunt one down. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those games where you gotta learn the hotkeys if you want to be real quick. You want to be real quick, real efficient? You gotta know your hotkeys. And I don't know them. That layer would be really nice to have. Ooh, layers. One of these navigation? It's one of these navigation? I can't quite see. What is that? I don't know what that is. I can't. The resolution's all fucked. For all we know, that could have been the navigation layer. For all we know, that might have been it. Do 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 do. Now we need to research things, don't we? We need to research. We need to research. What was the one we to research? God, my amnesia is so bad. Power Generation 2, Advanced Diesel. Power Generation 2, Advanced. Advanced. This is Advanced Darkness. Advanced. Die. Diesel. Ocean drilling. Ooh. Oh. Let's add that to the queue. Add that to the queue. What if I drag this up a little more, just enough so that we could see what that was? Terrain grid. Oh. What is that? That's, well, I mean, I guess that's helpful for building, but why would you want it off? I like having it on. So no navigation. Oh. 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 Oh well. If it is a hidden hotkey, if someone discovers the hotkey for the navigation layer, feel free to leave a message or a comment later for me to read. Make you do the work finding that. Okay, so we got these things being researched. And while they are being researched slowly, because they're dependent upon these, we have it moving. We can actually turn this one on, it looks like. It looks like we can actually, yeah, 2. I wonder what the ideal ratio is here. Is it a 2 to 1? I don't know. Maybe not. Seems to be full. Now it's full. We'll leave that one on. It's always good to have one extra going, you know? Big stretch. Yawn. Stretch, yawn. Stretch, yawn. Oh, we've been playing for 4 hours. 4 hours? Where has the time gone? I'm a crazy factory man. I wonder what we're playing on Friday. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Let me look at my own schedule. Let's see. Tears of the Kingdom. That's what we're playing on Friday. Ooh. It's been a while. I think it's been just as long as this game. I think it's been 2 months since we played that Zelda game. Tears of the Kingdom. That'll be interesting to come back to. Should we make a second lab? I'm thinking we should take advantage of this layout and make a second one. I really am thinking. Maybe. It is time to scale the operation. Do you think this is meant to be built like in a hex grid or something? The way that these are? Seems like you need to snug them together. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of interesting though, right? I don't know. Maybe. But I like straight lines is the thing. So I say that, look at my base. There's so many bends and curves and bridges. But I do like a good straight line. I do. Do you think that we could get in like that? Should we? Do they need to drive in there? I don't think they need to, do they? I don't think they need to. We could just do that and be fine. Okay, so we have a second lab. Lab number duo. Lab numero dos. Right here. What are you carrying? What are you carrying? 12 lab equipment. Wait, we never made our... Oh, I've never made my storage. I never made the storage for the lab equipment. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm a dumbass, oh no. Breaking news. Sokar Starfire forgets to build storage for lab equipment. Oh no. We're doomed. We are overflowing with lab beakers and petri dishes. Where do I put you? Is the question. I didn't account for this. We're to move you even further down. Man. Well, I guess I could build them this way. Okay, time to redo the plan yet again. Okay. Time to redo the plan. I'm the man with the plan. Are you prepared to see the plan? Here's the plan. These are going to feed into a storage facility. The storage facility is not going to be anything like this. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. The storage facility is going to be... It's gonna be me. It's gonna be right here somewhere in this general vicinity. Okay. Probably like right here. Probably. And they're gonna feed in, and then we're gonna have a belt that goes up this way. And my labs are gonna be here along it. Wouldn't that be so much smarter rather than driving them into my coal operation? And we need the storage anyway in between as a buffer. So, yeah, is good. Is good plan. Yes, that is good plan. Molto bene. Yes, I combine all languages. Yes. Okay. We are going to put you not there. Hold on. We need to have it. We need to make this so that it like feeds in smoothly, gently, not so fast, not so steep. You know, get rid of this. Someone get over here and get rid of it, please. Please. No, come back. You. No. Someone. I need this gone. I only want you gone. Thank you. Now the true work begins. Now the true work. Why are you building a second pillar? Why? I don't want a second. Well, fine. I guess we will deal with it. I guess we will deal with having an ugly second pillar. What was I building? Storage. Right. Storage. Storage. Squeeze that in here. How's the navigation? Navigation is good. Navigation is good. Okay. You're going to be set to lab equipment. Okay? And then you're going to go here. You're going to go, whoa, wow. And you're going to be like, wow, Sokar, that is incredible. I can't believe you came up with that all on your own. You know? And I'm going to be like, yeah, of course. Of course. What did I tell you? I'm not good at long-term planning, but I am great at adapting. It might take me a while, but I will adapt. Where's my lab? Lab, 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 lab. You're gonna go. You're gonna go here, then you're gonna go. You're gonna go over here, you're gonna go over here. Who's here? You're gonna go. I'm gonna go. Weird, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go weird, you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Ooh. And now we can scale even farther beyond. Yes. Yes. Of course, we might have to have a gap like right here so that they can get through to the actual industry from the coal. But otherwise, this is going to be perfect. This is going to be great. Yeah. I like that. I do wish that I could clean this up. This whole thing is annoying. But I don't know what to do about that. That's just the way that it has to be. Hey, maybe it doesn't have to be. Maybe I just can't be bothered with it. Maybe that's the truth of it. Okay, let's speed that up. Speed up, speed up. Everybody, everywhere. That's what it was. Everybody do your share. Okay. Build the labs. Build the labs. Build the labs. Gonna build the labs. We're gonna have so much science. We're gonna be blowing your minds with how much science we're gonna be doing. Yeah. The other issue is probably power. I don't know if we can power the labs. I'm a little concerned about that. I guess that's why we're researching power generation 2. But on the short term, probably gonna need another. Yeah. Bam, done. Easily scalable operation here because we could just keep going. Broom! But we won't have to because pretty soon we're not going to be using diesel for power. No. Pretty soon we're going to be upgrading to using steam power? Yeah. Which may or may not still be powered by diesel, but it'll be good, it'll be fine. It'll be more efficient in some way. In some way, some fashion, some shape or form. You will see. You will see. Oh. Did we research burner? Burn. We did. We can burn our waste. We can just burn it all. Can't we? We can burn it all. Should we have it that close to our houses though? I'm not so sure. You move it back a little bit. Stick it back here. And then we gotta go up. And we gotta go down. Check that navigation. Where's the truck? Where is a truck for me to do the checking of the navigations? Yep, they can get in. This is going to get rid of the waste. And we can probably begin shoveling all of this trash into a proper storage facility that we can use to then feed into that to have that taken care of. Does that sound like a plan? I think it do. Waste will go in there. Yeah. Not a huge not a huge priority at the moment. But I'm thinking later something that we could do is we could start shoveling all this, putting into the storage container here, and then having that feed into the bird. To get rid of it. Clear us some space here for building. Yeah, no. Speaking of clearing space, we should probably clear this out for additional housing later. And farming is going to go this way. Only thing is, we're full up on wood. I didn't think we would have so much wood. What are the noises for? Oh, power. Well, it'll be addressed soon. Once we have this second generator up and running. Once we have generator 2 going, then the power problems will be a thing of the past. You'll see. Now, the next thing that I want to think about is we need to go back to that production chain for concrete, right? Look at that. We've already got a bunch of limestone dug up and stored. What was the whole production chain for concrete? Concrete. Let's see. Sand, slag, or gravel. And cement. What was cement? I don't remember cement. Cement was limestone and coal. Ah. Interesting. Another use for coal. I see. I see. The rotary kiln. Right. So we could start turning this into cement. But of course, that means we need coal. And the coal is over here. Do you think... would this be weird? Would that be weird? It might be weird. We should have had our storage located closer to our coal. Because I really want to... You know what? I'm not afraid to do so. I'm not afraid to do some relocation here. I want a splitter here that's gonna go boop. And then we're gonna have something go boop. And then copy, paste, and then delete. So they have to drive a little farther. It's fine. Because in the long term, I would rather have... So they drive longer a few times to get the thing full of limestone. It's better than having them driving constantly between the storage facility and the kiln, like constantly. Because that would be the only way. you know? I would much rather them just drive long enough to fill the thing and then not drive than to constantly drive many small trips. You know? Makes sense? Now, we do need an exhaust here for the pollutants or whatever. I don't think you can do anything with, what is that? Exhaust. I think it just has to be vented. I don't think you can do anything with it. Let's see. Exhaust. Exhaust. I don't think there is a consumer. There's just producers. Yeah. Oh! Exhaust scrubber. Exhaust plus water turns into sulfur and carbon dioxide and low pressure steam. Interesting. I wonder when we get that. That'd be an interesting way to use exhaust. Huh. Scrubber. Where is that? Exhaust. Scrubber. Lucky number 13, huh? Interesting. I didn't know you could do something with exhaust. I thought exhaust was just exhaust. Huh. So you can recycle it a little bit. A little bit. There's also wastewater treatment. Look at that. Wastewater treatment. You can turn wastewater into clean water and sludge with sand and chlorine. The sludge can then be turned into biofuel and compost. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Most interesting. There's so many recyclables in this game. More than I thought. More than I thought. Oh, that requires power as well? We need to prioritize this. We need to get on it. We need to jump on it. Jump on it. Is lower number the better? Lower number... Generate power. Well, the ones with lower priority would be on standby. The lower the number, the higher the priority. The lower the number, the higher the priority. Well, in that case, priority 1. Wait, that's not construction though, is it? I want to prioritize the construction. Priority 1. Get to it. Get to it. We need power before anything else. Someone needs to get to it. Obviously, we're gonna need a place to store the cement. But that's cool that we got that going now. Where would that go? Would that go here? There we go. So we can start storing that. Come on, is someone gonna prioritize building this? We really need it. 15 electronics. Are we out of electronics? We haven't been doing anything with copper in a while. Uh-oh. We are, you guys. We're out of electronics? Since when? We have the copper. We're just not making it fast enough. Oh, we need to scale up our electronic production. I see. Yes, yes, quite. Well. Well. That is annoying. But hey, that's the nature of the game. That is in fact the nature of the game. Can we just... I'm just gonna put this here for now. And do that. They are delivering copper and rubber from all across the map, but I don't think there's a way to get around that. I really don't. Because the copper's over there. Copper's way over there. You know? Is way over there. We could like move everything, shift everything up here, but I don't really want to do that. That would be a massive undertaking. For what? It's still not anywhere close enough. It still wouldn't even be centered. Copper is just annoying because it's so far from everything. I should mention, by the way, there are multiple maps in this game. This is not the only map in the game. They are not procedurally generated. They're all handcrafted. This is the beginner island or whatever. I should have stated that a lot earlier in the stream. But each one offers a unique challenge at different, difficulties or whatever. The way that the map is oriented. This map, everything's pretty accessible. Fairly distant, but still accessible. Some of the more difficult maps you have to like really get to because certain resources will be like up on a mountain or something, Here everything is kind of on the same elevation, same level. So yeah, there's other maps. I just didn't look at them because this is the beginner, this is the noob map. Okay. That power situation though. I really wish someone would get around to building this. But again, it's because electronics. Right. It's not their fault, it's mine. Because I didn't scale this. Copper. Where are we storing our copper? Where is it being stored? I actually do not know. Where am I putting my copper? I don't know. What? That's just a graph. I don't want a graph. I actually don't know where my copper is. I have no idea where I put it. Is it not here? It says I have 131. Oh! That's not from there. It's from here. Isn't it? Yeah. It's the copper you start with. That's not good. I'm now digging into my emergency reserves of copper that I came to the island with. We need to get this going. We need to start getting this show on the road. We need to start mining for the copper. Let's see. I did not realize. Here I've been ignoring the copper because I'm like, oh, we have so much. I didn't realize we were using the copper off of the shipyard or whatever. Oopsie poopsie. The harbor. I don't know what is that called? What is this officially called so that I know? Shipyard. I was right. It's called a shipyard. But yeah. I wonder how many other resources I'm like, we're fine, and what I'm actually seeing are the reserves in the shipyard. Let's get another truck up here. Extremely busy, huh? We need to get that copper going. Did we clear this out? This isn't flat. This isn't flat. You call that flat? That is not flat. You are dumb if you think that's flat. That is not. That is not. Actually. But actually, not flat. Maybe this should... Let me do that instead. And then flatten up here. Oh boy. That is an interesting little operation we got going on there, huh? I almost think we dug down too far. I think we dug down a little too far. I just wanted enough space to put a storage container for my sand. That's all I wanted. You know, that's all I wanted to do. Should just put it here. Sand. Are they not going to dump it here? I explicitly asked them to dump it here. I explicitly said, hey, you gotta dump it here. I'm gonna fill in this. But I don't really know how that works. I haven't really fully understood how that works. I'm just patiently waiting for a truck to put your rock in, and there's no one here. I'm sorry about that. What are they off doing? I think they were dumping their rock somewhere else because they couldn't access that. Oh, we're building? You only partially built it though. Are you coming with more construction materials? I hope you are. There you go. Now I'm worried about this. Now you're digging way too close to that building. You need to stop. You need to stop. Okay. I think you can just stop the whole mining operation here. Because now I need you to get sand. I need you to get the sand. Get me some sand, please. I would like some sand. Ooh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, I guess it is an incline. I guess it is an incline, so we have to do a slope. Does that work? Oh, we need to start the slope here. Would that work? You're so picky. You're so picky. Let's just start all this over. It's still... No, that's not even below. It's so confusing. It's hard to see. Okay. Need to be below. Like that. Like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like both my favorite part of the game and also my pet peeve, right? Trying to figure out how to deal with all the terraforming stuff. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to build a boiler and connect it to the groundwater pump. Right. Where is that? Over here. Right now we're using our water as drinking water and for irrigation for our farm. It's doing pretty well. So I think we can add on a power plant. Why not? Oh! It requires a boiler. Boiler, 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 boiler. Where's the boiler? Boiler, boiler. If you were a boiler. Here, okay. So the water go in, steam come out. Ooh. Is that what I'm being led to believe here? Water go in, steam come out, steam turn turbine. You know. But then it also requires coal to heat up the water to turn it into steam. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put you here. That's the closest I can get to the coal, because I don't think I have any coal down here at all. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put you here. And then I'm going to put a pipe. And the pipe will go here. And then I'm going to put a exhaust. Wait, is that exhaust? Yeah. Through there. And then I'm going to put a coal thing storage here. And make sure that that is importing to make sure that that's always full, because it's power, you know, kind of gotta have that. And then the steam is gonna go steam needs to be turned into high pressure steam. Is that what I'm being led to believe there? Oh no, it turns the steam into mechanical motion. Okay. See what I was talking about? Real complicated power system. You actually have to build the power plant, you know? Whoa, the pipe goes up. The pipe goes up. Huh? Okay, pipe go up. Not enough workers. I've been kind of expanding without thinking about my workforce. That is another element of the game. Right. We need workers. Turn on the beacon. Light the beacon. We need to attract more people. Attract more refugees to our island. Okay. Yeah. Do we have enough room? We're going to need more housing. Which, by the way, the housing does upgrade. When I first played this game, no one told me, and I was like, ew, gross. They're gonna live in these shipping containers for the rest of the game? That's dumb. No, like they actually become actual houses. You can build a city. Maybe not quite on the level of detail as like city skylines, but like they do turn into actual city like buildings. Where's the housing? Am I dumb? I'm actually on the tab that is housing. I am dumb. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna build some housing. Going to prioritize this construction. We need that housing. We can't do anything without workers. Power is crucial, yes. But you can't even make power without workers to run the power plant. You know? So let's get that. When can we upgrade these into proper houses, I wonder? Oh yeah, you can also see here. Obviously we can do more than just potatoes. And the townspeople required other forms of nutrition as well, right? The more types of food you give them, like, you know, protein and vitamins and treats, the happier they will be, the healthier they will be. Right now we can only do potatoes. But yeah. The farthest I've gotten in the past, I think that I've gotten to not very far. I've just had potatoes, corn, vegetables, and fruit. I think it's the most food like types that I've ever unlocked. I haven't gotten that far into the game off stream at all. And when I say off stream, I mean before I became a streamer. It was a long time ago that I made that amount of progress. Build the high pressure turbine and attach the power generator to it. Well, we can't do that till we get workers. We've got to speed things up. Gotta wait for these workers. We need to get this done. Oh, but we're out of construction parts. Uh-oh. Guys. I did not know that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna start tearing things down for construction parts. We don't need this. Can we just also make more? What's consuming them? Why are we... Is it you? I don't think we need any more mechanical parts. Do we? I really don't think that we do. We could hold off on mechanical parts, I feel. Where are they at? Where are they? Here they are. Awesome. We have a lot of them. We're backed up on them. Maybe they'll take the pressure off so we can actually get some more construction parts going. But wait, that isn't the problem. The problem isn't the consumption. The problem is the input. Are we back to square one with the bricks again that we had at the beginning of the stream? I think that that is the issue once again. We need to make more bricks. I really want to get off of that. It's preventing everything from progressing, isn't it? Time to dig some dirt. It's time to dig some dirt. Man, I guess you're going to continue flattening then, because we need dirt desperately. The most desirable resource in the game, at least at this stage. Because you need dirt to make bricks, to make construction parts, which you need to make everything. Everything. Get to it! Get that dirt! Get that dirt. Then these guys, I could probably make them get some dirt too. Could soften this grade here, right? Let me get roll it. Get roll it. Right. Get that dirt, get that dirt. Go! Is that not deep enough? Not deep enough? Oh my gosh, you guys are so picky. I guess we'll do this. How about that? How about them apples? There. There! Now go get the dirt. They will now get the dirt which we need to make the bricks, which we need to make the construction parts. Yes. It's like one of those games where things from the beginning stay relevant in the game for a long time and you can kind of forget and be like, oh, those starter materials, those starter resources, should probably make sure those are still going. You know? I would recommend that you try to get off of a dependency on dirt as soon as you can. If you play this, maybe make your way to getting the concrete, because it can get kind of annoying. If you scale things up a little too fast, then you need to make more construction parts, and then you need more dirt. I'll be so happy when we get concrete. I want to keep devastating the terrain. We will be devastating the beach, but it's just sand and it's out of the way. Who cares? Who cares about the sand? I don't like dirt because it tears into my base. I'm like, how are we gonna build anything over there now? We'd have to fill it back in, I suppose. But just tedious. Just a little on the tedious side. Can you make, hold on, can we make dirt, do you think? We can. From gravel and compost. Huh! We could manufacture dirt. Interesting. This is where science has led us. No, we're overcrowded. Right. I started attracting workers, forgot to turn it off because our housing isn't here yet. Oopsie poopsie. Well, I guess we'll keep the beacon off until this is built. Why isn't it being built, by the way? Construction parts. Duh. Duh. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. What are you doing? What are you carrying? What? 20 copper. Why did that building have copper in it? Oh, wait, you were taking 20 copper from here. Because our copper production is abysmal. Right. Why aren't you making copper? Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? Oh, slag. I forgot about the copper. See, when I was talking about earlier in the stream, slag becoming an issue. What do you do with it? You can dump it everywhere, I guess. Can't we turn it into gravel? What was it called? Not a gravel, just, I think it's a search by building. Yeah, not by resource. Gravel. We can turn slag into not gravel, crushed slag. And then crushed slag, what can that be turned into? I want to know. I want to know. Crushed slag. What can that be used for? Oh, we could use that in our concrete. Ooh, we could use it in our concrete production. We could do that. Okay. Well then, I think that's what we ought to do. I think that's what we ought to do. Let's get this going here. That's atrocious, but it's fine. It'll work. We're gonna crush that slag down, and then we're gonna fill up this with crushed slag. Okay. Of course, we need construction parts to do all of that. I am real nervous. I am so nervous right now because, ooh, we should just dump it somewhere for now. I really can't afford to run out of copper and not do anything. It's that serious. Let's just dump the slag somewhere. I don't care where. For now, we're gonna put it in a small area over there. Okay. Now, can we set this to empty? We do that. Get it out of here, because we got to get our copper going. Don't build. No. I should have ghost planned all of that. I don't know. Pause. I don't want to spend construction parts on this. Just use our pause tool. Pause. Pause. There. Okay. Don't build any of that. We need every construction part right now. Focused on building that housing. We get workers. No, take the slag somewhere. I don't know where, but take it somewhere that isn't here, please. We need to change the area to this. Okay. They're full up on that. Well, yeah. Oh, pause you and delete the copper ore. I hate to do that, but I need you to go. I need you for something else right now. I need you to dump. I need you to dump the thing. You probably can't do that because you're assigned to this. Okay. Now, where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? What are you going to do? What are you going to go? Where are you going to go? Where are you navigating there? What are you doing? Excuse me? You're going to the shipyard to get copper because we don't have any copper. Well, you should not do that because I want to get us off the shipyard. Grr. Okay, I'm going to temporarily unassign you in hopes that someone will dump the slag. Can we prioritize this? I'll bump it up to priority 7. Someone. Get over here. There you go. Yes. Okay. Now it's all firing up, firing away. We're gonna have copper because we are about to run out. And we kind of need that. We kind of need it. Also, this is not being fed into this by a conveyor, really? Why? Did I build this that early on? Okay. Okie dokie. This game isn't stressful, but if you forget things like I did, if you just completely forget to have your copper production on for the whole game, then maybe a little stressful. Then maybe. I just had that turned off for who knows how long. Okay. Or who knows, maybe it's because it filled up with slag. So it just stopped itself, and then I just never paid attention to it. What's going on? No compatible truck. Yeah, well, I needed to borrow your trucks. I needed to use them for other purposes. Get rid of these, I don't need them. Okay, so we have enough, we got our housing done. Great. Okay, so we have the workers to do what we need to do now. Everything has restabilized. Crisis averted. Hooray. Hurrah, huzzah. Now, construction parts. I want to know why you're not making them. Am I going to need to make the switch to concrete because it's just a constant fight trying to get enough dirt to do anything. You know, these aren't working. They've done all they can. How about you dig into that next? Dig in there. Get in there. Okay. I do think now is the time to start thinking about concrete because we got our cement stockpiled, ready to go. We don't have any sand because we were trying to get dirt. Because we're trying to get dirt. We got our crushed slag about ready to go. I think I can unpause this now. I know all of these reagents for the magical concrete, and they're all quite distant from each other, but something to think about later. We could probably do the same thing here. We're gonna run into the same problem as this slag, builds up. We could probably have a crusher over here. Where is that? I always forget. I just type things in because it's faster for me. For someone who can't remember anything, it's faster just to type into the search bar. So we can crush the slag here. What about our groundwater? I know we have a rainwater thing here, but I'm curious about whether we could... Ooh! I'm thinking that we could use groundwater to make our concrete. You know? I'm thinking we probably could. We just need to get the slag on this side. We need to get the slag over here. And if we can do that, I forgot. It's elevated. It's elevated. So actually, we could start with this. Right, put that right there. And boom. Crushed slag. Here we go. So now the iron has a place to put its slag. Where are you guys putting it? Oh, are you guys bringing it there? Because it's a... Oh my god. They're dumping it. We can turn that off. We don't need to do that anymore. We can stop. That was just an emergency thing. Don't be driving your slag all the way over there. Because now we can use it to make concrete. We need power. Right. This was being held back because we didn't have construction parts. Wait, no, because we didn't have electronics. To make electronics, we need copper. We need to get that copper going so we can make electronics. It's a whole thing. All these little things that I've forgotten about are really coming to become a problem. Probably build storage for this. For our copper. Right. Although we don't have the construction parts to spare, but hey, that's going. That's going. Okay. It's a whole thing. It's just the whole thing. We need construction parts so badly. To the point that I'm wondering if we could engage in some trade. You think we could trade with... This is another part of the game, right? You can trade. All these... I need to be able to see the menu. Does anyone offer me construction parts? No. Oh. I was hoping this village would give us, you know, construction parts. Well, I guess none of that's useful to us. What is this? Oil rig. Oh, for an essentially infinite supply of oil. You can go to the oil rigs. I forgot about those. Yeah. There's a chance that we will find a village that would give us construction parts, right? Is this thing... Maybe we start doing some exploration. We need to find people to trade with. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do at all. We need to do some exploring. So the ship's gonna go explore. I forgot about that part of the game. It is good to have the map all explored, because you never know when you might need to do some trading, like right now. You never know. Okay. It looks like we are slowly crawling back up, though. I really want this built next. It's at priority 1. But it doesn't matter. Because we don't have electronics. We don't have those. We're trying to build them. We're trying our darnest to build them. Our copper production is on the up and up. We are catching up. You just can't build them quick enough. But at least the assembly lines are backed up with them. So we know they're immediately going to start going into the storage. So they can be used for construction. That's good. Next situation. Mechanical parts, what do they require? Ingots. I don't think we're hurting for ingots. I think what we're hurting for is dirt. So this is fine. I don't know why I paused that. Ingots were fine. We were overflowing on ingots, actually, as you can see. So that can keep going. We should never stop that because mechanical parts are very valuable because they are used in maintenance. And if you run out of maintenance, well, everything starts breaking. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Things will start breaking down, and that's not good. So I shouldn't have paused that. Okay. So yeah, power is the main issue now. We are unable to crush our slag without power. So we need to get that. I'm hoping that this will be done soon. Once we get enough electronics. And I think that it will, because now it should start piling up. We got 12. Yeah. Don't worry about a thing, because I know what I'm doing. Oh, did the ship make it? And the ship made it? Tab is the world map. Tab. Okay. What'd you find? Nothing? Let's keep going. Let's go here. Okay. Location explored. Oh, we found some loot. I guess they did find things. I just didn't open the thing. Okay, so you can find loot. We found copper. That's useful. That's great for us. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, we were one step closer to the edge and about to break, but not anymore. Now we are stepping away from the edge. Now we are gaming, in fact. Okay, we're gonna get this built finally. And we'll stop having blackouts across the island, right? Oh, we're so close. 2 more electronics. That'll be done. Of course, we also have the coal power plant we were trying to build. Where was that? Over here. We just didn't finish because we ran out of workforce. But once this gets going, we'll have lots of power. But of course, that takes electronics to build. So that's why this is going to take a little bit longer. We're going to have to rely upon diesel power for a little longer until we get our electronics supply up a little more. On the long term, I would really like to have like a super conveyor belt that just runs copper all the way across this forest. There's no other way to do it. Like I said, even if we moved all of our stuff around, you still got to be close to your iron, right? But yeah. Whoa. Excuse me. In battle. Huh? What? Okay, apparently. Apparently combat is a thing. What? An enemy needs to be defeated. One ship with battle score 70. How do I know what? Well, okay. I don't think I've ever gotten that far to see something like that. I guess some of these nodes on the map are hostile, and you can't get past them until you have sufficient weaponry. Interesting little mini game there. So I guess our ship is retreating because they couldn't do it. They couldn't deal with that. Who can blame them? They're just a cargo ship. I didn't give them any weapons. I don't think they have any weapons anyway. What should we do now? What should we do now? Besides watching things and hoping that they grow. Okay, so we have power. How much power do we have to spare? Okay, 65% is used. Are we crushing? Oh, we got to set the recipe for the crusher. Oops, my bad. My bad. I'm guessing the other one has to be that as well. So you can crush multiple things. If we find quartz, we could crush quartz and turn it into sand. So if we get to a point in the game where we run out of sand, I guess you could make it that way. I don't know. You can manufacture sand from gravel as well. There's a lot of ways to do things. I like alternate recipes. It gives you a lot of versatility, you know, in gameplay. Kind of reminds me of Satisfactory. I don't know if any of you have heard of that game or played that game. That game has got alternate recipes. He's cool. He's pretty cool. So now, as you can see, since the slag problem has a solution now the problem is we don't have enough ore. So we need to get on that ore. Get on that ore, please. I'd like to continue going up the mountain here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I fucked everything here. We need to rotate. Whoop, rotate, and then go down here. Can we just do this? Is it too steep, I wonder? I wonder. I have to drive all the way around this pit. Okay, so we're gonna have some iron ore going so we can get some more iron ingots. Yay. And now we're in a weird situation here. We're in a weird situation because we need iron ingots and we need dirt. So that's not good. That is in fact not good, and it is in fact the opposite of what I want to happen. Oh, why are you paused? Right, because I was using your trucks for other things. I need to bring them back. Get back over here. Get over here. We're gonna use those. Don't dump the dirt. We need the dirt. For the time being. For the time being, the dirt is still of use to us. Okay. So we need to make concrete. How many times have I said that during this stream? How many times have I said that? But it's true. That's what we need. And I'm thinking, where was all that groundwater? The groundwater's right here. We can have a groundwater pump for our, domestic use, our food and people. And then we can have a groundwater pump for our industrial use. That sounds like a plan to me. So we're gonna have one here. Right? And the concrete mixer is gonna go right here. And the crushed slag will go in like so. And you will go in like so. Nope. Like so. Okay. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait, you guys. I can't wait. I can't wait. Because then we can do it. Only thing we're missing now is sand. That's the only thing. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. You need to stop doing that because you are going to go get sand. That's what you're going to go do. What's going on? Do you not have any trucks assigned? You do. I don't know where they are. But you do. Where are they at? Where are your trucks? I would like to know. What is... No reachable terrain. You can't get through there? Oh. Well, I guess we will flatten this. This whole terrain right here is real annoying. It's real rocky and rough. Okay. Your trucks still aren't over here, though. I don't know where they are. Where are they at? What are you doing? Pickup cannot reach destination. They're like dumping things over here, all the way over there. Can't reach destination. I don't know what you mean. Let's look at their overlay. That's intriguing. Because they could drive here and get through all of this easy. Can you not get here? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm seeing the problem. All of this is just awful. I know, it's bad. I guess we really do have to flatten that. Ugh. Why is it like this? Why is it so... Man. I guess we... This is in the way. Isn't it? You know, it might be better off having our sand storage actually over here anyway. Wouldn't we? Wouldn't we? Get rid of this. I want to have you here. We're gonna move our sand storage out here instead. It's out of the way, but you know, it needs to go where it needs to go. So, oops, wrong way. Sand. And then we need there. Okay. And of course, the recipe. All right. So we're gonna get this out of the way. They can move. Get it out. Get it out of here. They can get down here. I hope they can. Yeah, they should be able to drive right up through here and get it out. I'm hoping that creates a way for them to get closer to the excavator. It's just some real rough terrain down here. That's all it is. Let's speed that up. I'm happy with the numbers I'm seeing here with the ingots and the copper. Good, good, good. I'm still waiting on the deconstruction over here. Extremely busy. Okay, here we go. What did that do? Oh, I guess it's not gone yet. But I'm curious, once it's gone, can they get back there? It looks like there is a way. It's very narrow, but there is a way. I guess we really should continue flattening all of this. Unless we can smooth it. Can we just smooth? Make it smooth? I don't know. I don't know how to go about solving this. You know? It's just a mess. Let's see. Boy. Well, we'll start there. I'm still not seeing the trucks come over here, though. They still can't get out. Why? I thought that'd be enough. I guess it's not. What if we pause them and then unpause them? Can they make it? Okay. Maybe it was just a bug. See, now he's moving. Maybe the other one's the same way. Pause. Unpause. Yeah. Huh. Well, maybe it was simple as that. Maybe it was simple as that. I really want to open this up though, because it's awful. It's real bad. Okay. Can't even get to the sand that we need, you know? They have a way in now, and that's all I need. So now we just need a way to get to the sand. Surely that'll do it. Okay. Okay, well, I'm a little peeved with the situation, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because now you're waiting on that. Okay. Do you have a separate navigation overlay? You do. You really can't get in there. Okay, I mean, it's bigger, so it would make sense, right? The bigger vehicles have a different overlay. Maybe that's why there isn't a global navigation overlay, because the different vehicles are different sizes. It really can't do anything. What do you mean? There we go. Now you're moving. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You know, it's a fun feature, but it's also kind of annoying when it doesn't work. But it's fine. It's fine. It's just annoying. But once we get through this little annoying part of terrain, it'll be better. It's got a lot of weird angles of stuff that is here. What are you doing? Loading car. Waiting for truck. Waiting for truck. Where are they at? What is your problem? Hmm? You need to pause you and unpause you again? That's weird. I don't understand that one. I couldn't tell you why that one's happening. They get real stuck. You gotta pause them and unpause them. I don't know. Ingots are good. Look, we're backed up on ingots. We're backed up on ore, slag. The concrete mixer is mixing for the first time. Ooh. We should probably have storage ready to go for the whatever it was. Concrete, right? I think we could switch to the other recipe now. The only issue now is going to be how do we get the concrete to where it needs to go? It'll have to come in through here. Yeah. We'll just switch the direction of this and have it feed in from there. Yeah. That'll work out. Honky dory. Honky and dory. You know. It'll be great. It'll be such a good time. I'm gonna elevate these just because, you know, more accessibility for the trucks. Gotta make sure those trucks are nice and accessible. We know that 3 tiles wide is enough for them to get in. So, we'll do that. Of course, for now, I will pause construction of this line. Just because the moment it's built, the concrete is going to start, you know, piling. And we should probably have a storage, shouldn't we? We should probably have... We should probably go into a storage first. Because who knows, we might need the concrete for other things. This one. Right? Walk you, and then there, and then you will go, oh, not there, and then you will go here, and then there, and then you will go here, and then no. You will go here, and then you will go there, oh. And then you will have concrete slabs. There we go. That's more like it. It's more like it. Okay. Pretty soon we're gonna have concrete going. As long as we get in here, I really would like to have a steady supply of sand by now. If I knew it was gonna be this difficult to get to the beach, then I would have gone and made a thing for this. This doesn't have any weird terrain around it. It'd be so much easier to reach. And there's groundwater here. Huh. Well. I'm almost thinking we got it wrong, guys. I'm almost thinking that concrete production would be better suited up here. Of course, you still have to move your cement up there. Because it's, you know, limestone. We've already committed to this. We've already committed. But it's driving me insane. But it's driving me mad. But it's driving me mad is the thing. Get rid of it. Please. Please. This excavator is just too wide. Just too wide. I had to unpause and... Yep. So annoying. I've never had that happen. Not like this. It's happened every now and again, but not like this. Every single time. Every single time. And I don't know why they're going all the way over there to do the dump. To do the dump. You know? What if we just were like... Kill that. They probably can't get up there. No, that's what it is. They can't get over there. That's why they're dumping things across the island. Well then. How about you fill in this hole? How about you fill in this hole? How about that? How about you fill that in? I don't know. How does that even work? Like this? Okay. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. It's a shorter distance. I wonder if they'll take it. Are they gonna take it? You delivering the sand here. And then the rock is gonna go here. Yay! Maybe that'll fix the problem. Maybe it was like they were too far out of range. So whenever they would drive all the way over there, they'd be like, oh, I can't connect back to the tower. You know? Just a theory. Now it seems to be working fine. Maybe you should ensure that your dumping ground is not super far. Maybe I'm just silly and I'm doing things illogically. That wouldn't be the first time. Although now you're doing the same thing. And that's not working. Why are you like this? Why are you like that? Navigating. Pickup cannot reach destination. I don't understand. And you can't either. And you're right here. Huh? What? Is it all because of you? Because of you. I can't find my way to the beach. Oh dear. Well, I'm very frustrated with that. How about you build a little incline to get your ass up there, huh? How about that? How about that? Why are you acting like this? Why are you being so dramatic? There you go. I don't like that to keep resetting the trucks because they keep bugging out. And maybe they're not bugging out. Maybe it's something I'm doing that I'm just not getting feedback on. I don't know. I don't know. Is it working now? See, now we're able to get in here. Yeah. How long is this gonna last though before I get trapped again? How long is that gonna last? I think you should not mine there. You're gonna get to a point. You're gonna, no. Here we go. That's better. Because this is all ground that I need to drive on. I'm gonna have to just sacrifice this sand to be able to drive on it, you know? I can't harvest it. I can't do that, otherwise I'll get stuck in a hole. You know? don't want to get stuck in a hole. Okay, I feel like we've finally solved this. We just need to dig a little deeper. Okay. This is fine because it's not level ground. So we dig into it like that. We're not going to create a hole. Maybe I created a hole back here for myself and that's how I got trapped. Maybe it was my fault. Maybe the default terrain was not like that and I fucked it up. I don't know. It's a distinct possibility is all I'm saying. I might have done it to myself. Oh. I think while this is going at it, I would like to stop for a quick break, okay? Just for a few minutes. It's been a long time. I got kind of invested in the game and was like, oh, I gotta do this. But now we're at a point where I think I can breathe and step away from the game for a few minutes, okay? So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, right, I'm over here now. I'm over here now. Oh, let's put on... I won't put on any music. I won't put on any music. You just listen to the music from the game, okay? I'll be right back, okay? Mwah! Hello, hello, hello. I think we're gonna play for about, well, at least 10 more minutes. Because, you know, I didn't realize we were that close to 6 hours. Wow. The day has gone. I guess time flies when you're playing this game, huh? Okay. How's our concrete situation? Wow. We're full on concrete. I think that we can start making the switch here. Change to concrete slab. No more of that. I'm still going to hold on to bricks because they might be useful for something. Who knows, right? Who knows? Actually, yeah. Yep, just in case we need them at some point. For whatever reason. We run out of concrete. I don't know why we would, but if we do. Wait, we need to uncheck this. There we go. And then we're going to resume this construction. And we're going to have concrete. And then the dirt will be a thing of the past. Because let me look at the ratio here. I'm very curious. We need 14 dirt to make 8 bricks. Here we need 2 sand to make 8 concrete slab. So yeah, digging for sand, much less of a headache than digging for dirt, right? You're using less of it. That's good. So bricks might be obsolete. I'm thinking they might be obsolete. We might be able to just get rid of all of this if they're not used in anything else. And I don't think that they are. Just, it's an early game way to make construction parts. I say we get rid of it. I'm saying we go all in and just are like, we've made the switch. We're done. No more bricks for me. We need any of this. I'm feeling pretty confident, especially since I know the ratio now of the sand versus the dirt. That's better. That's done. That's obsolete. No more dirt. That makes me happy. I mean, look at how much we got. Oh right, we need to switch this. Toggle the direction. There we go. Okay. I'm so glad that's done. That's probably my proudest accomplishment this entire stream, was getting our construction parts switched from using bricks to using concrete. That was a lot of effort. But yeah. Now we don't have to constantly be reassigning our excavators from their primary tasks to get dirt, you know? Now we can really ramp up the industry in the next stream. Whenever that is. I don't know. I'd say overall, we're in a much better place than we were when we started. And like I said, self-reflection. It's good to reflect on, hey, look where I was and look where I am now. It may not be much, but it's honest work. Okay. And we got enough workers? We actually have space to spare here in terms of housing. So we can probably start getting this going. I'm very intrigued. I've done this before. It's nothing new. But it'd be nice to have accomplished this and have gotten concrete in one stream. It's pretty good. So we need this. Collision with pillar. Of course. Right. Okay, well then we will build around it. How about that? Bring it around town. Come on. Just canuked. Fine, canuked over there. Okay. Now we're gonna get rid of this. And now it'll be fine, right? Unless this one segment, it might be a problem. What's going on here? Oh, it just doesn't have any connections. Well, that's fine. Then we have this. What is that? Low pressure steam. So the high pressure became low pressure because we used it for power. There's nothing, I don't think we can do anything with that at the time, at the moment. Low, is it not low? They just call it low steam. It's low pressure steam, that's what it is. But like, what can we use it for? We could turn it back into water. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Could reclaim the water. Or we could we have a low pressure turbine. So we could have it run through again to give us a little more power. Or heat. I don't know why you would need heat. Apparently that's a thing in the game. Heat. I wonder what the heat is for. Just out of curiosity. I don't get it. Heat. Heat. The seat up here, thermal storage. Maybe that's its only use. That's why it's not showing up anywhere. I wonder what that is about. I can't reach that X on the window. Don't play in the resolution that I'm playing in. I hope that's a lesson you learned today. You want me to build another one, right? And it just fits. So we don't have anything to do with the low pressure steam for now, so we just have to vent it. It's not polluting at all though, because it's just steam, just water. It's not a big deal. Can I put it up here? There. Please, right there. Why? You have to be attached to a pipe. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's a little dumb, I think. Just put you right there. With that. We're gonna have a coal power plant. I wonder if you can build foundation. I wonder if that's a thing. So you could make it look more like a building, you know? I haven't come across it yet. But that'd be kind of cool. But for now, this is what we got. Collect. They're constructing that. That's gonna be fun to have that on. That'll save us on our diesel fuel. Because we won't be using diesel fuel anymore. Ugh. Oh. It is now. Oh. It's been 6 hours, but guys, uh-oh. I don't want to stop. But what if I don't want to stop? Uh-oh. Ooh. There it goes. Yay! This one's not going. Why? Do we not have enough mechanical motion? Mechanical power? Well, how do we get more? I don't understand. Maybe it just hasn't been fully utilized. I don't know. I don't know, but now we are producing lots of power. It's like, what happens if we turn off? We're about 2%. The shaft is overloaded. Some produced power will be wasted. What? What are you talking about? Is it the fact that it's not constantly being supplied with steam? Because there is a moment there where it's not getting steam. I don't know what's going on there. Or does it just take time to spin up? It might just take time to spin up. 16, 14. Oh, then it powers back down. Does it ever go past 60? Ooh, it really goes down. Oh, there we go. 1680 something. Is it slowly going up? I wonder if it's slowly going up. Missing input. Oh, I saw it reach like 1700. And it said missing input. Like, what? What are you talking about? Is it too much steam? What are you delivering? What does this truck keep coming back here for? I don't understand. You're going to get fuel. Then what? You're not doing anything, are you? Oh, I know what's happening. I figured it out. It's not connected to the coal storage. That's why it's acting like, oh, and it's flipped around too. Oh, we gotta fix. I cannot end the stream with that embarrassment. Are you kidding me? No. It's disconnected and flipped around. No, that will not stand. That's why it keeps going out and resetting, because they have to deliver coal by truck. That's not good. That's not good at all. No. Okay, it's empty now, practically, right? Yeah, there it goes. So I can flip it around. And you're like, collision with pipe. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you going on about? Oh, I see. You are going to be cold. There we go. You are going to have import enforced. Now it should stay on. Once that's built, anyway. Once it's built. Okay, then this, of course. We need a rubber and constructor part. Do it. Do it. Build it. Do it. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna get some coal in it. Gotta get some coal in it. Come on. Where's the coal? Where's the coal? People want to know. Where's the coal? Where did it go? Why aren't you mining coal anymore? You're supposed to be mining the coal. How dare you? How dare you not do what I ask of you? Now we're gonna have to go. What if I just do this? Don't just like flatten it all. Also, iron ingots look very low. Iron ingots are very low, my lord. Why? Wow, you guys aren't working on anything. You don't have any iron, and you don't have... Wow. Okay, we're gonna change the edit area. Okay. Woo! And then we're gonna have you... just get into this mountain. Please. Just absolutely destroy this mountain for its iron riches. All of it. All of it. Don't stop. Won't stop, can't stop. Because you don't need to stop and dig for dirt anymore. Might as well just have you set to that. That is now your primary directive. Your prime directive is to get iron ore. And then I guess they're full up on sand. That's why they've stopped. How's the copper? How's the copper? Copper, probably the same situation. We had them stopping every now and again to get dirt. But guess what? Now we don't have to do that. Now we can just be like, go crazy. Never stop. Just go. Hold on. Wait, we're rotated the wrong way. Maybe don't go crazy yet. Maybe don't go crazy just yet. That's too far down. That's... what is happening? It's so hard to like envision in my brain. What is happening here? Okay. Redo that. And then we can rotate and have you just go crazy. Go crazy. Go to town on that mountain. Just smash it up. Grind it up. Burn it up into beautiful copper ingots for me, please. Please, please, please. That should keep you occupied for a while. That should do the trick. I am going to have the diesel things there just paused just in case of emergency if we need like a backup power generator, you know? Because who knows what could happen? Who knows what could happen? I don't. I definitely don't know what could happen. As the water's great. I think we pulled everything back from the brink. Everything's stable. Look at that. We got over 2,000 there. Oh, it went off. Why'd it go off? Because you're not keeping it full of coal. We need more coal. You need much more coal. So that's the new problem, right? Is they're not getting coal in here fast enough. Not quite fast enough. You know what I think? This needs to be set to export so that they will actually come here and grab it. Because otherwise, I think they just store it and they don't do anything with it unless there's no other option. So if we prioritize that, yeah. There we go. Now you're grabbing it. Now you're using it. So these guys can just do their job and dump it in here and they can grab it, you know, and do their thing. See, now I'm getting it. Now I'm understanding the game. It takes a while, like I said. It's one of those games you gotta really, really sit with and give some time, you know? But once you get it, once you understand how all these moving parts work, and it's like, oh, ooh, interesting. There's also a tutorial. I didn't do the tutorial. At least, I don't think I have. I am getting some things popping up here for in terms of objectives, but like, I'm pretty sure there's a more detailed tutorial in the game. I don't know. I think, don't quote me on that, but I think. Until then, I'm your tutorial guide. You can learn from my failures and my sufferings. Okay? Okay. Okay. So, you're full on dirt now, is the thing, and that's really funny to me. Right, because we're not getting rid of it anymore. Well, now... is there anything that we could use dirt for besides bricks? Not really. It's kind of useless to us now. I'm thinking we should re-allow dirt to be dumped. That's what I think. And I'm thinking we should make some new dumping points for that. Maybe we just make a little pile up here. A little pile right here. And dump the dirt over there. And let's make sure that all these other ones here are also set to dirt. Increase the pile. Increase the pile. Okay, so that's set to that. The iron one, it also needs to be changed. We can resume dumping the dirt. We don't need it. We don't need that in our lives anymore. Do we? The answer is no. No, we do not. Make a hill. That's gonna be the dirt pile. These conveyors and things we forgot to delete. That's funny. Get him out of here. Okay, there we go. No, don't! Didn't mean to delete that. Didn't mean to delete that. Cancel. Oops. Oops. Okay. Looking things a little too confidently now. You can resume your debt dumping as well. What? You can do a search. There's search bars everywhere in this game. The search bar there. Okay, so they can dump dirt wherever they want to in the near future. Okie doo. Used to have plenty of sand to be able to go through, and I could probably extend that for the near future. Why not? Why not? I'm going mad with power now. Do it all. You can all finally specialize. Oh, I'm telling you guys, if you ever play this game for yourself, you need to beeline for the concrete a little faster than I did. Because then you can actually specialize your excavators, not have to temporarily stop them to get dirt. I mean, I guess you could have a specialized excavator for dirt, but that's... I don't know. I don't know. I just really don't like the dirt thing because you just make holes all over your base. But yeah, get that concrete. Get it going as fast as you can. So then you can just go crazy and be like, do that and don't stop. Because I don't need dirt. Pro tip. Pro tip. Concrete, pretty great. Concrete, pretty good. You probably wouldn't have known that if you didn't watch this stream and then you played Captain of Industry. Be like, oh, I didn't know concrete was an alternate recipe. Wow. Wow, what a headache relief. I don't know, maybe you would know because you would look in here and you'd see that. I don't know. Very necessary recipe though. If there's a main takeaway from today's stream, it is that. Oh, but I think I have solved all of my problems, all of my most immediate problems. The coal thing is maybe my next thing I'll work on next time. We need to really ramp up the coal production, in my opinion. Maybe get some other things that are like dependent on coal, like this stuff. Maybe get it off of coal. Because like here, you could use sulfur instead. And that would allow us to stockpile coal a bit better. The basic distiller uses coal. But apparently, what does that do? It just produces diesel? Apparently, there's a distillation thing here. What does that do? I want to know if there's other ways to make fuel. Better ways to make fuel. I'm willing to bet it has something to do with the distillation stuff. Huh. Yeah. Look at that. Distillation, medium oil. Where do you get medium oil from? Medium oil. Medium oil. Distillation stage 1. Okay. Okay. So, next time we play this, we're gonna be probably trying to get sulfur in here instead of coal. And we're gonna be replacing this dirty garbage distiller with the new fancy distillation that's gonna get rid of that coal dependency. And that's gonna help us in terms of getting our coal. Now this rotary kiln, I think, is just stuck with having coal, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot about the limestone. You guys can go crazy. Go to town on that mountain. Just whack it. Whack, whack, whack. Hacking and whacking and smashing. It just hacks, whacks, top of the beat. Fallout references. Okay. But everyone's working, everyone's doing their thing. Everything seems restabilized. Everything seems nice and peaceful. So I think this is actually the perfect place to be like, now we can stop. Okay. I will take us back to the sanctuary for our adieus. That's what I will do. Okay, that is the wrong message. We are going away. Not forever, but I will not be streaming tomorrow, so don't panic, honey. Don't freak out. Don't get sad. I'll be back on Friday. Was that 6 p.m. Eastern? Yes. It's gonna be a night stream, at least for me. I don't know whatever time of day that'll be for you, but you know how I do the end of the week. End of the week is usually, Friday and Saturday are usually the later streams. But I will see you then. We will play Tears of the Kingdom and hopefully have a better time of it than last time we played it 2 months ago. When I rage quit at the boss fight at the end of the game. So my condition for playing Tears of the Kingdom, right? We're not going to go straight into the boss. We're probably going to just hang out and, just talk, run around the open world for a little bit. And I don't know, we'll see how I feel as the night goes on, if we'll give it another shot or not. But I need to grind for resources anyway, if I recall, to prepare for that fight again. So that is what is on the docket in the near future. I hope that you all had a lovely, lovely time watching me build things and refine things and optimize. I'm pretty satisfied, if I might say, pretty proud of the setup that we ended up on. It's not perfect, but it's a hell of a lot better than what we started with. Yeah, I think that is about it. I'm gonna go finish eating my leftovers for my dinner and get nice and cozy. And yeah, I will see you all on Friday. Be good to yourself, take care of yourself, and have a good night. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah.